Dude versus Branden Bombs. Get your early prediction in right here, chat. This is for the Sub King Championship. Mankind is a great wrestler to have as your favorite wrestler. I like it.
The following
What's the PC title about? What PC?
Submission match, and is for
what?
The Super Championship.
I didn't see anything about a PC title. What do you mean PC title? Here comes the dude.
It's a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael. And judging from the response on social media,
oh no, that's probably the P1 title, maybe.
Likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
His skills, his talent, that's what helped him to earn this opportunity. And that's what will win him the title tonight.
Yeah, I don't have anything called a PC title. How's it? Hey, Pounds, what's happening, brother? You had some good matches yesterday. How you doing? 40? 40. All right, chat. The dude taking on the Sub King, Branden Bombs. I mean, if it does, you got me. You still haven't seen your guy? Oh, no. He was very active yesterday. I don't know if he's on the card for today.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
What is going on? Chat, what do we have a split screen?
Big match here, guys, as the title will be on the line tonight.
And the champ has looked dominant of late. But all it takes is one wrong move, and that title could be going home with somebody else.
What the hell just happened? Oh yeah, you did win the tag team championships, by the way. Why did it split screen like that? That's weird.
Come on, they weren't even ready. It's WWE. You know you always have to be ready for anything. Referee signals for the bell, and
Branden wasn't even ready.
These superstars are seeing red right
hey,
now.
Jim, good morning. You try to stick around and see if he shows up? All right.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement. Ooh, what a nasty kick.
The dude tried to break out.
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I think he tried to break out.
But, oh, man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
The dude is a big guy. As you know, we are the land of the giants. But I did not make the dude. The dude was downloaded.
You have to give credit to the steady fight he's giving.
Let's see if Branden can take him out here, chat.
What's the best strategy if you're looking to get the better of your opponent in a submission match? Be resourceful, both in the way of finding unique moves to apply, but also using creative escapes. Your opponent's likely done their submission homework, so change the answers. Bam!
Yeah, Frosty currently holds 3 championships.
That'll turn your lights out. Oh, God! An absolutely foolhardy decision made there.
That can be very costly.
We got 8,700 on Ledude. No one is voting on Branden Bombs to retain. Guys, you guys don't think Branden's going to retain this?
Now, trampling the opposition.
He isn't finding any space to recover.
Yeah, and this has to decrease his composure moving forward.
Yeah, he's able to stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command?
Someone's like, fine, I'll put money on Branden.
Textbook scoop slam. Oh, rocked him with that kick. Spiked with a Uranagi.
I guess with that was you.
Challenger.
With a submission match, there's no count out.
It's tough to resist tapping out when you're hurting.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Schoolboy pinning combination.
Uh-oh.
Oh, maybe not.
You gotta play the odds, right, DJ?
Reversal. Can they go on the attack?
Oh, reversal from Branden. Lifts up the beefy opponent.
Hits him with the counter.
He has been here before, and he knows what he needs to do. Up into the fireman's carry.
And bang!
Branden has a lot of strength in his core. He's not the biggest dog, but he definitely has some strength in him.
Able to counter.
What's coming next?
Taking their time. Oh, punch to the gut.
I think the wind right out of you.
Punch to the gut.
Thrown back in.
By the way, if you look right there, you'll see a little Laszlo sleeping. You see him?
Out of the way in time.
Forearm's going to cut off the wind. I'm going to take all the breath out of the body. An extreme amount of pressure.
Is the dude going to tap?
The guillotine locked in. This is all. That was an incredible counter.
What's coming next?
The shoulders.
Oh, no.
Backpack stunner.
Nice backpack stunner.
Oh, right to the face.
Like I said, Ledoux definitely has the size and strength
Looks like
advantage.
a potential submission maneuver coming.
Getting it cinched in.
I have no idea how he hasn't tapped out yet.
I'm here. Vigo, you're in the match too.
Several right hands, and
This is your Sub King Championship match against the current Sub King, Branden Bombs.
kick to the gut.
DDT.
Oh, no, we don't need this right now.
What?
Sure we do. The more the merrier. These two are having a fantastic
Baron
matchup.
Corbin coming out?
Well, where is he?
Distracted by someone? Oh, you're using some cheating tactics.
Clubbing blow. Pinning down their opponent's arm.
Driving a knee into the arm.
I don't know why Happy Corbin was coming out here. Yeah, distraction. I see that.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Uh-oh, the muffler submission.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
What a unique
It
submission
looks like you're just
maneuver
sniffing
here.
his
Look
butt,
at the
though, so
stretch
it's a little
mufflers
weird.
in. Couple of kicks will break it.
You quit sniffing his butt, bro. Still killing it? Yeah. Uh-oh.
These two
Damn, he's slapping the beard right off you.
And he sends him into the corner.
Superman punch in the corner. And the spear.
Ooh, nice spear. Superman punch, spear combo.
Now he's looking to lock in this submission.
He's going to give him a little massage.
Shoulder with the claw.
I'm not quite sure if this man shouldn't tap out.
This is about career longevity, self-preservation. Escape and a take.
I hate the way they escaped that one. Yeah, early on, I think.
Hoisting up their opponent. Wow.
Nice slam.
Spine buster. There was some power behind that punch.
Love Branden as the Orton Triple H hybrid look a little bit, right?
He saw it coming, taking advantage.
You can see as he rises how vulnerable of a position he's in.
Ooh, another spear.
Now that is why they're the champ.
I don't think any of these
Oh,
superstars
shit.
are going to show
Deadlift?
any quit at this point.
Never say die attitude on full display.
The dude might be the dead.
Insulting.
Too slow, too slow. Uh-oh, nice reversal.
Up the turnbuckle.
Big guy going to the top rope. Maybe le done.
Oh,
He missed it. Still got up in time. Nice recovery.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Scoop slam from behind. Inverted scoop slam.
Nice inverted scoop slam.
Producing a trampling.
Big boot. Nice, nice.
I think oh no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
I do like this submission. It's one of my favorite submissions. They are too close to the ropes though,
Yep,
chat.
and the hold is broken.
Hey, G-Nice, what's happening? He's showboating to the crowd, which is always a bad thing to do.
Oh no, he can be caught here. Bad spot.
Uh-oh. Muffler's coming back in, chat.
Oh, stretch muffler.
He's in. The stretch muffler's in.
He gets out. He
Kicks
gets
will
out.
break it.
Getting tossed.
The dude, total control right here, chat.
We're about to find
He
out.
is in total control.
Corey, this can't be good.
Backbreaker galore.
Backbreaker. And it's not over yet. A second. What's coming next?
Taking their time. Oh, punch to the gut.
I'll take the wind right out of you. Hits to the core like that'll render you useless.
He's executing on his
Y'all
plan
for the next week?
perfectly.
You'll need to
Nice.
maintain that aggression.
That's fun.
Oh my, discus punch.
Branden trying to wiggle to the outside, knowing that he cannot be defeated on the outside of the ring.
Horse forearm draped across the middle rope. And down.
He leaves the ring, and there's no countouts in this one.
Uh-oh, reversal. Things going to the outside. It's funny watching him play by AI. Yeah, for sure. It's a whole different game on AI.
Punch to the stomach and stop in their tracks.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Power bomb. Every ounce of momentum is now against him.
Yeah, this flurry's proven to be quite the challenge for him here.
And he tosses him back in now.
The WWE Universe giving him an extra shot of adrenaline.
He's getting pumped up, Chad. He's getting pumped up. Is he going to finish off this match?
Pressing their foot right into the gut. That's got to hurt.
Right into the gut, Chad.
This could be big. Going up high.
Oh, I forgot to shut the door.
From the top.
Nice elbow drop.
Piercing elbow.
Getting his inner Macho Man Randy Savage.
Devastating submission
Here
coming.
comes that muffler again.
Stretch muffler going deep into the proverbial bag to pull this one out.
He's got it locked
Oh,
in.
I think he's gonna
It's
tap.
locked in.
Now would be a wise time to submit.
I think he's actually going to tap here, chat.
The stretch muffler's in. Couple of kicks will break it.
No, he got out. He got out.
Counters.
Maybe he's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Continue once more.
Oh, no, not another spear, chat. This is not going to be good for his midsection.
And just eating a
got
knee
that
on the
knee up.
reversal. Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of the submission here?
All right, this one's in the middle of the ring. This one should call it, chat. We're going to have a new sub king right here.
Right here.
Valiant effort. But he
Boom.
finally had to submit.
Le Dude is our new sub
We have
king.
a brand new champion fulfilling their destiny.
Well, this is one matchup that lived up to its billing and then some.
Remember, chat, if you want a shot at the Sub King Championship, all you have to do is gift a sub or sub to the channel yourself. And you can get a shot at the title. Nice submission in the middle of the ring.
Here is your winner, and new Super Champion, Duncan the Dumpster Dunn.
A valiant effort, but you can't
Duncan
deny
the
that the early
Dumpster
distraction
Dunn.
had catastrophic repercussions throughout the match.
Rambo.
Look, you
Is your
have
real
to
name
celebrate
Duncan
the fact
Dunn?
They won it all by themselves.
Were you
Are you
watching the
really a
same
dumpster?
match, Corey?
Amazing
They
match.
clearly
No
had
title
some
on the line. It
assistance.
was going to be a title match, but something weird happened. Here we are.
Well, yeah, we actually get a handshake.
Ooh, we got a handshake.
Shocking.
Nice.
Refreshing, I say.
I don't expect to see any more sportsmanship after the handshake. These two don't like each other, and they're battling for the same prize.
I do expect a hard-hitting matchup, though.
This match is underway, and I have to commend them for that display of esteem between these superstars.
Sportsmanship like that is something you have to earn in the WWE.
I agree with you, Saxton. That's not just something you get when you walk in the door.
Gotta get your predictions in. Lucky Tiger versus Bullet. Classic match here in the FnWo.
Able to avoid there. Dominating crossbody.
Remember, I let the Universe Mode book itself, so we'll have some fun, interesting
Each of those
matchups.
boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Oh, I did give Bullet a new,
Off the rope.
nice. I did give Bullet a new attire, so when he shows up, we're definitely going to want to show that off for him.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
He just isn't being given any room to recuperate.
Yeah, he has really hit a brick wall here.
I think I got to replace that symbol there in the middle with the FnWo.
He's one step ahead there.
He's open to start a rush of his own with that attack.
And just got caught with
Bullet,
that
of course,
DDT.
being the leader of the Bullet Club, chat.
And this match will head back to the ring.
Oh, my. Devastating impact to the back.
Knees up.
Ooh,
got
got
the
those
knees up
knees
just
up.
in time.
There is definitely a height advantage with Lucky Tiger.
Held in a perilous position. Ooh, right to the throat.
He is a little bit of a skinny mini, so it looks like Bullet might have him on the straight. What's he waiting for? Punch him or something. Yeah.
Rocked with the point of the elbow.
Knees up, got the
Ooh,
knees
got the
up,
knees up that time.
Unpacks a well-placed punch.
Oh, that's
Able
reverse?
to reverse that one.
Question mark? We got Vigo being the grammar police.
Time to go home. Boom, big-time driver. He didn't plan for this.
He was waiting for him to make his move.
What?
Oh, what a forearm.
That seemed to be strange. Yeah, there was an update yesterday, so I'm wondering if, wait a minute. Do we have the new content today? Are we having the DLC today,
Seeing an
Chad?
answer for every move attempted.
Hangman's neck breaker. Cover. Fending off a 2 count there.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
DJ Snowby's gifting a sub to Mike Massacre. Mike, welcome to the FnWo, brother. Remember, when you join the FnWo, you're in for live. Frosty going for that Sub King Championship, it looks like. Put your money where your mouth is. Sub King title match coming up after the Universe Mode. Thank you very much for that gifted sub. I do appreciate it.
High impact crossbody.
I think the DLC is today. Am I wrong, chat?
Big forearm.
Popped right in the face.
Right
And you will get a wheel spin
One
eventually.
reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds. The Irish curse.
Shit, I must have missed that. DJ Snowbees. We got to do those wheel spins so we don't get behind on them.
Look at the height.
It is.
He could do it here. Almost 2.5.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
What a blow.
Carefully measured right.
What the leg?
Oh, nothing fancy there.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to be nasty. This is going to be...
Oh, here it comes.
Watch the impact. Great counter.
Nice counter.
We're about to
That looks like a mix of Sexy Dexy and Adam Cole.
Planning meets execution.
Thank you very much, DJ. I appreciate that.
Kick out it, too.
No telling how much surviving that.
Whoever said it was Kevin Nash versus Adam Cole was 1,000% right. Nice elbow drop.
He's looking a little weary now.
This is where endurance becomes so important.
But with Seth Rollins'
in the late
moveset, so it's a
stages
little,
of the match.
little funky.
Oh.
All right, let's see.
Critical time in this
WWE.
This is a time to dig deep.
Oh, he's got him up high.
Yeah, it's coming out today, chat. Ooh, I could rock with a Rick Steiner moveset, let me tell you. Dogface Gremlin, I am a fan of.
Shoulder tackle. Reversal. Can he take advantage? Up on the shoulders. Down in a hurry. Here's a cover. Could be it. Breaks the count.
Almost
Kick out,
inhuman
chat.
at this point.
Oh, he just sat there. Lucky Tiger getting swooping in for that move.
Vicious knee. Top rope, here we go.
He's reeling, slowly getting up.
Roddy Piper?
Up and around and down.
You're Roddy Piper, wrecked. Good morning, sir.
Go for the arm bar and a punishing stretch.
Looks like he has his finger on the trigger now.
Oh, Lucky Tiger going for a win here, chat. Lucky Tiger needs a good win. One over Bullet would definitely be one.
Down with a choke slam. Is this what he needs for the win? Cover! There's two!
Ooh, kick out.
Disbelief, that did not finish the job.
Everyone watching this is in total disbelief right now.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move.
See, I don't like the
finish
rivalries take away the title
things.
matches
This place
part
has
of
come
it.
unglued.
But I do like the rivalries being added, and I like to do them random as well.
Oh, man.
Oh my
Oh, he knocked out the ref, chat.
That one scouted.
And both athletes
He
showing
knocked
that
out
they
the
have
ref.
each other's number. He wants it one more time. Huge powerbomb. The pain
That's it. Oh, he's a little slow. He got hit. He got hit.
incredible
I think the referee getting hit and then
How
being
many
slow on the
times we
count is
thought this
funny.
match was coming to an end? I can't count.
Oh, it's gonna happen. And after that, you know
Spin from that
things
top
kicked up a
rope.
notch.
Holy shit. To the outside.
Oh, that'll break his arm. Vicious. The WWE Universe is showing their appreciation for the action they're seeing.
It has been an absolute war out there. These superstars' efforts are not lost on this crowd.
So the definite way to level up here in the FnWo is to win matches, be in lots of matches, win championships.
Elbow drop right on point.
And you can also redeem shit, so make sure that you
Uses the
redeem
edge of the
shit.
knee.
And as always, make sure that you redeem your contracts, people. I will let you know when there's about a week left in your contract, just so you are aware.
He heads outside. Countouts legal in this match.
Because I know a lot of people are not paying attention to those contracts.
Hammering down on a knee.
Turning the momentum to his favor. Keeping the pressure on. Elbow smash. And now thrown back into the
We're
ring.
almost going up to 5 stars for this match,
And the
chat.
electricity
Uh-oh,
of
what's
this
he gonna do
moment
here?
is coursing through his veins.
Nothing.
Ooh, that can knock you out. Way to steer clear.
Oh, damn. Hits him with a quick jab. Throws him off balance. Throws him again. Throws him with the Irish whip. But he does dodge the attack. And hits him. Is this it?
Looking for the victory. 2. Oh, but
that stunner go, chat?
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the
Oh shit, he's going back up to that top rope.
His most devastating up.
Incoming.
Big body splash. He does not hold it for the pin though. He wants to do some more damage, it looks like.
Be the spark for one of these competitors. Takedown. Look at
Uh-oh.
the crossface.
Is it fully locked in? It's not embarrassing to tap out. He'll save your career.
But his will to win is simply too strong. There will be no
He's
tap out.
going to submit, chat.
Looking to
Oh, I think he's getting out of it. He's getting out of it. Ooh, those strikes of Lucky Tiger. Springboard attack.
Pulling down on the opponent.
He could pin his opponent right here. It's over. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
It's going to take more than that to keep Bullet down.
Moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality.
Oh no, not the choke slam.
All the way up.
down with a choke slam.
That could be it, Bullet. You're counting it. 1, 2.
Kick out. I thought it was finished.
That was a kick out.
Sure.
That was a kick out.
Some way escapes defeat.
Still alive. And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that.
No, I hate this move, chat, because he just drops him.
Down. Lamb slam.
He doesn't even slam him. He just drops him down.
Oh, right in the mat.
Oh, damn. That definitely busts him open, chat.
Left by the turnbuckles.
Running hip attack. What impact. Really just
Who's he,
laying it in.
Oscar, doing hip attacks and shit?
Alley-oop. And an impressive amount of offense against him here.
He's got to boost up his levels of aggression at this point.
I don't want to be dropped. My mom did it too much. Wow, Chakra. Wow.
That one fails to land.
Missed.
He moves out of the way. Here comes another stunner.
What a stunner. Caught him flush.
That's it, right? Oh, he's going to move into the middle of the ring to secure that pinfall.
Makes the cover.
And he gets it.
Blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Bum, 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 bum.
These guys gave everyone their money's worth. Here's another look.
She had what you call the butterfingers. At least she didn't have a butter face, though. Am I right? Congratulations to Bullet for getting that win, chat. Lucky Tiger, good luck next time, my friend. You are definitely on a losing streak.
Here is your winner, Bullet.
While I admire the respect they
Good to
showed
see you,
earlier,
Chakra. Good
it's
morning,
obvious
sir.
It doesn't always work out.
Respect
Always
isn't
work.
always about winning, Corey.
I don't know if I would expect Corey to know much about respect, Byron.
This loss is going to be playing on repeat
Favorite
in
get
their
by
head
Daylight
for a
Killer
while.
Legion taking on Danger Adams. Guys, get your predictions in. Legion is a lot smaller than Danger Adams. We'll see what he can do.
Trash talking as the bell rings and we're underway.
Oh, Legion knocks out the ref. What are they going to do now?
I mean, it's blatantly obvious. The superstar didn't do it intentionally, but the officials
Get ready
now
to
know
mend.
anything truly can happen.
Yeah, there's no official out here to keep the order.
You know, I didn't update Legion yet to take off his hoodie while
Referee
we
was
fight.
able to start the match, so we are proceeding with this match.
Chat, the referee's
guys,
out
there's
cold.
no
Look
way
at him,
that
chat.
doesn't play a part in this
Look
one.
at him.
Saxton, in this business, you got to keep your head on a swivel, no matter who you are. That was just a quick reminder.
Does he have
Escape just in
thanatophobia, chat?
He's stalking his opponent from the top.
Oh, Danger Adams going to that top rope.
Oh, look out. You got to be kidding me.
And that was a collision you don't want to be on the receiving end
I can't tell if this
Laying
is
down
spring.
like a wrecking ball on a cinder block.
The damage he's taken is starting to pile up.
It's nothing he hasn't been through before.
What up, Archerverse? How you doing, brother? You think Danger Adams is winning this? I think so, too.
Snapmare.
Oh, and the rolling neck snap.
Boom, 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 boom.
Tossed back into the ring.
You're excellent. Nice. Good to hear. Legion coming back in the ring with a swiftness.
kicks to the face.
Oh, and he can pin his opponent right here.
Going for the pin right away? That doesn't seem very smart. The referee's back up.
He got close there. It could be do or die time. Oh, man.
Excellent. Guys, still have a couple more minutes to get your predictions in. Legion versus Danger Adams. Obviously, Legion is Legion. Danger Adams is the very pale guy with the mohawk. I'm glad your doubter's now alive,
Right to the knee. Grabs the leg.
Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
I think Legion's just way too small to go against
Back elbow. And he's taking on a
Danger
persistent
Adams,
assault.
unfortunately.
Yeah, he has to devise some kind of new strategy here.
Still rocking with Mr. Grimm for a little bit. I like it.
Yokosuka cutter.
And will this be it?
I don't know what just happened there, but he's going for the pin.
No, he pops the shoulder.
Joe
Before
Dory, that's a
three.
fun
Very
partner.
close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
He switches it back around.
Every maneuver being
I wonder where
returned
Joe
with
Dory
counterfire.
went. Did he go back to Japan or something? Because he left Impact Wrestling.
And he's showcasing some dominance here.
This is what he feeds off.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
Legion, just tap out, Legion. No one likes you.
Away from seeing a tap out.
Or he furiously trying to
No one
fight
likes
his
you,
way
Legion.
out of the bear hug. Can he do it? Yes. Picking up speed, building momentum, trying to change the tides of the match.
No try, and the superstar has changed the tides of the match.
All right, Legion with the comeback. Just run up to him and hit him with that Hurricane Rana. Wow, we got 9,800 on Danger Adams now, chat.
Somehow,
2,000 on Legion.
He is still in this.
Are we about to see it?
Dragon twist cutter.
Will he be
Anything new
able
and
to
exciting?
capitalize?
I haven't noticed any changes in the update.
Had to dig deep to break that pin. But
I am trying to watch because we're supposed to have the
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion
VOC
after what
drop
we
today,
just saw.
right?
At this
Does anyone know
juncture,
what
you
time they
wonder if
usually
these
drop the
superstars
DLC?
can keep up this pace. A rope step. Oh no!
You have daring and you have stupid. That was stupid.
It was a daring decision that didn't provide the expected result.
Yeah, stupid. Oh man, watch this. Freakish power.
Reverse choke slam. Able to get the advantage here. He returns to the ring. And he's taking this to the outside now.
Using his body as a weapon.
Danger. Oh, I was about to say Danger Adams in the lead here, but it looks like Legion with the comeback.
This match's brutality starting to show on him.
There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that is really showing now.
And that was a well-executed attack.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Vicious knee drop.
The fight is being brought right to him.
In this situation, he has to get resourceful.
The ref's count ain't stopping.
The clock is ticking here. Face first off the post. Getting back into the ring. Put in a position now.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Well scattered reversal there.
Uh-oh.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful.
And he's willing himself to keep the pressure on.
Yeah, he's at a point in the match where he wants to remain relentless.
He's able to fend off the attack. With dominance. He's got the target acquired. Just a matter of moments. Setting up again.
Nice running power slam. That should be it, chat.
That's gotta be it. There's two.
Pick out by Legion.
Not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself.
The suspense this crowd is feeling is palpable.
They are waiting with bated breath.
Oh shit, he's gonna hit it again?
Measuring it up one more time.
Oh, wiggles out of it.
Man, turns that into a
Legion can
devastating shot to the
definitely
knee.
Isolating the leg.
Leg breaker.
Hooked up.
DDT. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. There it is.
Oh shit, Danger Adam's gonna tap out, chat.
Bend that way.
For the love of God, submit. Fight again. Live to fight another day. Great use of power to escape.
Hurricane Rana.
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in? There it is.
Tap out. Do it now. Live the
Tap, tap, tap.
Oh, we
He
got a
taps
tap out Legion. Takes the win, chat. I did
Takes the
not see
exhaustive
that
win.
coming. But Legion gets the win.
Here's another look at
Probably
some of
had
the previous action,
thanatophobia,
giving their
not gonna
fans
lie.
their money's
Probably
worth
had
and
it.
more.
Look at that cat back there, chat. Danger Adams getting a loss here, chat. Not a very exciting match, but a match nonetheless. Legion with the win. By submission, too. Probably bored him to death with his constant mend heel, mend heel, mend heel.
Here is your winner, the Legend.
Despite less than legal efforts to defeat them, they are standing tall now.
Coming back after being on the receiving end of an underhanded attack
GG's,
and winning it
Legion.
all.
GG's.
Impressive doesn't even begin to describe it.
Some might say Lucky does, though.
Oh no, this is not luck. This is fortitude. This
Jymothy,
is
this is taking on Roven with Mr. Love, chat. Get your predictions in.
And here they come.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, Jymothy, representing the crew from
Here
Des
comes
Moines,
the
Iowa,
crew, chat.
weighing in at 326 pounds, one half of the pound.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
The
There's
champ
Pound
planning to
ready
show
for
his
some
dominance
action.
in this division with an emphatic win tonight.
They are ready for battle.
And his opponent,
Let's
Mr.
go, Butt.
Love, representing
Here comes Roven
Male
in Maximum Male Models. This is
from
going to be
the
a
Myriad
big
nightclub,
test,
weighing
chat.
in at 462
It's going to be a huge
pounds.
test for Pound
Rooted.
and the
Now,
Wrecking
this
Crew.
is a superstar who can breathe new life into this crowd.
They were already alive, Cole. I don't know how the superstar's going to do anything to change that into being more alive.
Yeah, Corey, but the fearless and daring behavior we see from this superstar brings the WWE Universe to an entirely new level.
A competitor who does not know the meaning of the word quit. He is ready for battle.
Here we go, chat.
Expectations have to be high for the champion in this one.
Yeah,
Big
when your title
men,
isn't on the
big
line,
beefy
everyone
men.
still expects
Who's going to win? Will it be Pound? Will it be
Takedown.
Roven?
Looking for the cross.
And the rope save him there.
But will he be able to last much longer?
Jumping knee drop. So precise.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, no. Right to the back of the neck.
Him down.
Outright presentation of power there.
Will this?
Looking to free the arm and does just that.
They're actually around the same height. Like, I didn't think 40 was or Pound was that tall.
Oh, and he doesn't connect.
Ooh. Torturous knee.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks. Oh, man.
Good grief.
Turn your lights out. Uh-oh.
He paid for that one.
Missed
Oh,
it.
man, big time.
Makes him pay with a counter.
Clothesline.
Oh, look at this. Headbutt.
Stomp to the leg.
Ooh, that hurt.
Watch this power. Way up and down hard.
He's feeling the effects of that last hit.
Bum,
He wants
bum,
even
bum,
more
bum.
out of his opponent. Take it.
Perfect time to attack when his guard is
Nice
down.
move from Roven there, chat. Guys, you have a couple more seconds to get your prediction in Pound versus Roven right here on
the
War.
arms and just rapid stops.
That is attacking with malicious intent.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. Oh, God.
I kind of hate Pound's hair, but I like it at the same time. Is that weird, chat?
He climbs into the ring. Need to hustle back
Like, I
to the
hate his
ring.
hair, but I
Just
love
a
it at
few
the same
seconds
time.
left.
It's like,
He's back in so close to a countout.
I don't know. It's like a mullet times 10.
Back with a crucial elbow. Into the corner now.
Watch your face.
Oh, shit.
Inverted
Ooh.
Alabama.
Here's the cover.
Going for the pin?
And he manages to kick out at one.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Muscling up their
Opponent. Oh, my goodness. Into the powerbomb.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force.
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee.
He's been quickly taking control here.
You can tell he is holding nothing
Nice
back.
headbutt.
Shoulders down.
Going for the pin?
He kicks out at two.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Like, I wish right now the managers would interfere a lot more, you know what I mean?
It's gonna be bad. Watch the impact.
Claymore out of nowhere, Chaz. That can be it for Pound.
Gotta be it. Two. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
I thought once he executed that, it was good night. You have to wonder, how much more can he take?
Big move, but it's still unable to end this.
To stomp in every single part of his body. This is an incessant attack being brought to
Look
him.
at the
He
strength of
somehow
Roven.
has to get himself back in order again.
Look at Rec
Oh, this is a good
remembering
idea. This is
answers.
gonna
I'm
take
going to
more
have to
strength
change
than
up
he
those
has
questions, Rec.
Lift up power bomb.
Actually, let me look.
He's got him in the crosshairs.
Watch out.
Oh no, crashing hard onto the floor.
A totally ill-advised decision there.
Maybe slight hesitation there
Bum,
caused the
bum,
outcome.
bum. Oh,
been
here
a
it comes,
heated
chat.
battle. And now even the managers are getting into it.
Oh, shit, chat.
Action inside and out of the ring.
Jymothy being
the
thrown
official
out.
making the necessary call, ordering that manager to leave the ringside area. Oh, how about both of them?
Well, they've been ejected.
This is totally uncalled.
I think I need to
Let me
update
just
my
focus on the
champions
match.
too, chat.
Referee clears the ringside, and now neither competitor has anyone in their corner.
Maybe this will be a fairer fight now.
It definitely cuts down on the distractions moving forward.
Super kick! Oh, there's the old
Stump puller leg snap. Very effective. Vicious arm stomp.
Oh, my goodness. There's the... And they just busted out.
He thinks he has
Fuck
it.
you, Mr. Love.
He gets the kick out after the one.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some
Oh, this
gas
is
left
supposed to
in
be
the
Rhea
tank.
Ripley. Yeah, let me update my champions while we're here, chat.
Split blade. Shoulders down.
Oh, shit.
The kick out at only one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Knee right to the face.
Oh, man. Oh, not everyone can do that.
He is having his way in this one now.
This is where the rubber meets the road.
Look at the height.
Frog splash. We're gonna see it.
What? What?
That kind of move
One
makes a
match?
statement.
Number 8? Oh, no, that's for your romps
Shoulders down.
in chat. That's because you subbed,
Kicked out.
and then you became stream champ. You got an extra 25K on that.
That was the best weapon in the
It's not your ranking
But it wasn't enough to
in the
produce an
game.
end result. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
A defiant kick out after one.
He's still got more left in the tank.
Good timing with that reversal.
These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals.
Look at this display of power. Overhead, belly to belly.
Indy Hartwell won the women's title in NXT, right?
Oh, and back of the elbow.
You also made a big bet and won yesterday. Oh, that's bananas. That's not even
He had it
that's
started.
not romps. I got so much going on here. Who's the NXT Women's Tag Team Champion? Alba Fire and yeah, chat.
He's
Let me look
heading
it
to the
up.
floor, but he can't take his time. Bad predicament right here.
Oh, driven face first into the apron.
How's that for a counter?
We are the champions, my friend.
Branden bombs away, wants a shot at the title.
You want a shot at the title?
Branden
You got it, Brandon. Brandon says FnWo title match. Got you. You lost your subtitle, by the way, Brandon.
More strength than he has left.
A lift up. Wow! And he throws the opposition back into the ring. He needs to find his way back into the ring.
The count just keeps going up.
From the top.
Alba Fire and Isla Dawn. Easy win, he said.
Muscling up their opponent. Way up and down.
Cover. 2. Shoulder up. Shoulder up.
He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct.
This is going to be nasty. This is going to be bad. Watch the impact. Claymore. That's his
That should be it, right?
Can he finish this off? Try and end it.
kicks out. Just kicked out.
Ooh, a
His
kick out.
opponent thought he had it in the bag for sure.
This is when you have to switch game plans. You can't let yourself get discouraged.
Who's the women's? Oh, it's Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan.
At the fence.
You were trying to take. Wait, you want a VIP title match or an FnWo title match?
The cover. And he fights it off.
How have we not claimed? We're gonna see it.
Looks like a match ender.
Cover. Somehow he kicked out.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it. myself included.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out?
Listen to this place. It's unreal.
The decibel level in here right now. No.
Barrel roll tope.
Just exhibiting their fearlessness.
Exhibiting guts and accuracy as well.
Kicks to the face.
FnWo time. Got you, man. Got you.
Lights out. And now the pressure's mounting on him. Yeah, he's really being put to the test. Ripcord knee.
He's channeling the crowd's energy.
Oh, no.
Oh, not to the belly.
Oh, man. He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Well-framed standing moonsault.
And he's just become merciless here.
Yeah, he's firing on all cylinders.
And that definitely made solid impact.
A stalemate of counters. And the steam.
Boom! Knee right to the face!
Oh, man.
Delivers the knee.
Uh-oh. Let's go. We're going to see it.
That's got to be it, chat. He is dead.
Makes the cover. You gotta be kidding me.
Unbelievable presence of mind.
I thought he was unconscious.
And it may just take going to
He's
the
never
one
losing,
more time
chat.
for that maneuver to gain the pinfall. No, that'll break his arm.
What's the lowest card title? Not the sub champ?
If this lands,
Probably the P1 hour championship.
Phoenix splash.
just defenseless as the
or maybe
momentum
VIP.
is against him.
Yeah, this can't be how he pictured this fight going.
Look at the height.
Nice frog flash. How is this match still going on? How are they?
It's good. We're gonna see it.
Wait, what?
Amazingly
What,
executed once more. Shoulders down.
Finally ends it, and all the bloodshed, perhaps worth it now.
That's you redeem it. You can redeem one shot an hour.
With these guys in action.
Nice win, chat. What a fucking match, chat.
Here is your winner.
I wasn't sure we'd have a clear winner after that throwdown earlier.
A chaotic moment to be sure, but they overcame it and found their way to win.
Roven losing to Pound, chat. Pound on a roll.
At the end of the day.
Yeah, you have to dig deep to overcome that kind of
It was supposed to be for the title, but the rivalry took away the championship. Boom, chakalaka. You want a point for John Jones? I got you.
Rect_Sun94 wants to add a point to John Jones.
Little cinnamon chat going for it.
Hard-fought matchup between these two superstars.
There's Bell. We've already seen the respect these superstars share for each other.
Not just a show of respect for each other, but for the ring and everyone who stepped in it before them.
Absolutely.
Is that Cinnamon's male? Yeah, it's Cinnamon's only character. I made him a little crazy clown.
It's hard enough to do a moonsault from the ropes, but standing
Branden, since you did the
that's something else.
event, you get a Bix in the bank match
Incredible.
for the 100 bits. I do appreciate it. Explain the contract. So when you first create a character, you get a month contract. So right now, let's see, Vigo, your guy is the dude. Your contract ends on May 19th, right? 1 month from today. In between now and then, you thought Cinnamon was late last year. Last year Cinnamon was late. Well, Cinnamon in chat is a guy. He's a guy.
And he's out and delivers a knee.
So your contract ends on May 19th. You can redeem to add a month whenever you like. If you are a VIP, you get an automatic 2 weeks added every ROM preset on the 13th of every month.
I need more power. Branden bombs
There,
away.
Branden redeemed it.
Luna bombs one
Luna
more.
Bombs gets an extra week there.
He reverses
So that'll be May 27th. You can use Streamers cards. You can redeem it through your channel points.
Nice takedown.
You also, when you resub, you get a wheel spin. And it'll add weeks through there sometimes. What does it do? When the contract's up, the wrestler's current is kicked out. He's not in the FnWo anymore.
And they are just wrenching away.
This one trying to find a way out. And he's out.
Yeah.
Delivers a knee.
That's to make it where
Oh, strong impact.
the roster is filled with active people.
Vicious right forearm.
Like if you disappear for months, eventually your wrestler is going to cycle out.
For a Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied. Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent
Because I
to
want
fight
the
one-handed. And he slides him
FnWo
back to the
community,
mat.
the FnWo wrestlers to be active
He can
people.
pin his opponent right here.
Like as much as
Shoulder in the air.
I can't believe the ref didn't
me
get
and Cinnamon are cool. So we haven't seen Cinnamon in a long time, so his wrestler might not actually last long.
Effective arm drag.
On May 13th, Cinnamon might be kicked out. The only good thing for him is he's got enough hours locked in that on the 13th it adds 2 weeks, right? So it'll be a little bit slower, but eventually he will have 0 weeks.
All it took.
Does that make sense? Frosty versus Cinnamon, chat. We got 600 on little Cinnamon, who's not that little, actually.
Gotta find a way to get out of this.
Like, I don't mind having a full roster, which is why I have a bunch of, like, NPCs, like some Leatherfaces, some DVD killers and survivors, because I want to have a full roster. But if people redeem and people get more wrestlers, then I can definitely pick some out. We have an insert chat. An insert here, chat.
Oh, I love this. This is vintage.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no. He doesn't get the 3. How?
There's insert. Good morning, sir. All right, Brandon, we're going to have a couple redeemed matches after the... Ooh, 5-star frog splash. Is that it for Cinnamon?
This one's over.
Ooh, kick out.
I would have bet this was one after that last hit.
You're lost. That's right. To Shibata, by the way.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough.
This is just an overwhelming amount of offense on him. Yeah, and every attempt to fight back's being negated.
Launch out to the outside.
Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spitting in the face of danger.
And he gets set back into the ring. I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
Currently in a work meeting, so can't hear audio, but I can see chat.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Everyone wave to insert chat.
Effective arm drag. Look at this superstar. You can feel this superstar charging up. The intensity growing.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. It's been an hellacious encounter thus far.
The tides have swung in multiple directions. It's anyone's guess how this one's going to end.
Whoa! Springboard moonsault DDT. Look at this superstar. You can feel this superstar.
Reverend Jocko, hello, hello. I haven't never seen you.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Brandon's here. Brandon's a regular.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in? Picture perfect octopus apply.
Oh shit, chat. Is Frosty gonna tap out?
I
don't want to see him tap.
Sorry, I'm adding some trivia to the trivia.
Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems.
Set up for a second time.
What?
Frog splash!
The end is in view.
There's 2!
You gotta be kidding me.
This was the
We're
moment to
gonna,
capitalize on. That should have been the end.
He must have had that.
Brandon gifting sub to Reverend Jocko. Reverend Jocko, welcome to the FnWo, brother. Remember, when you joined the FnWo, you're for live.
These fans are putting out
Just found your stream, and I recognize Brandon from another 2K22 stream months ago. Which one?
Giving it right back.
Teal Shark, maybe?
Oh my goodness.
Reverend Jocko, welcome back, Brandon. Let me see here. Brandon. Oh, we already. Luna Bombs is the champ, and she has a a Sub Queen title, so we'll give a Sub King title to Branden for that. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Rev. Glad to see you, my friend. And now that you are subbed, we can create a random WWE superstar for you if you'd like. Subs and VIPs get their first superstar for free. Or if you have one you want me to download, I can do that as well. But I hope you're doing good, Reverend Jocko. There it is. Regent's Kid stream? Ah, gotcha. Hey! Nice win for Frosty, chat.
Victory. Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one.
Nice win for Frosty, beating Cinnamon here, chat. Congratulations. I'm sure, yeah. What's his name? Or what tags do you have it under? Frosty, our champ, chat, with a good win.
Here is your winner, Frosty.
You love to see good things happen to good people.
And it didn't just happen to them.
You want to see good things happen to good people, chat. And of course, Branden, you'll get a wheel spin.
A well-earned and deserved victory here.
All right, chat. Nskirt getting another shot at Jaybabe's Heartbreakers title, chat. Championship on the line. Who's going to win? Will it be Nskirt? Will it be Jaybabe? I'm not digging this Earth Day music, not going to lie. You're still killing it in RBW, is he? Branden's a cool guy. You running this one back? Exactly. We're doing it again, chat.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Hybrid FnWo Championship.
And thank you for that follow, Reverend Jocko. I do appreciate it. The follow after the sub, I like it. I like it. Don't headbutt me. Guys, get your predictions in. Nskirt versus Jaybabe. Heartbreakers Championship on the line. Here comes Nskirt.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this
one.
one.
Community fans,
the
nice.
last time the champ was in this much jeopardy.
Yeah, we definitely have some NPCs.
Might just be the night the title changes hands.
But we just started season 2, so once season 2 starts to break out and we get a full roster, we're going to be cutting out some NPCs.
Perhaps the biggest opportunity of her career tonight, but she is more than ready for the challenge.
Stop working when he's streaming. I'm gonna have to go check that guy out, especially if Branden's a champion. Here comes our Heartbreaker champion, Jaybabe.
As a reminder,
we got 2,800 on Jaybabe, 200 on Nskirt, chat. Who's going to win this matchup?
That's for sure. Major title defense. Can she handle the pressure of this match?
He moved to YouTube anyway, so most people didn't follow him over. Ah, gotcha. Oh, he streams live on YouTube? Or does he just post videos? But I know I'm pretty dominant. Nice. And Branden, with that, look, Branden's going to have a lot to do today after Wednesday Night War. He's getting an FnWo title match. He's going to get that Bits in the Bank briefcase and a Sub King Championship. Guys, Branden's going to become a multiple-time champ. Streams are only 2K23. Gotcha.
From out of this world, Nskirt.
Wait, you don't have YouTube, Branden? Wow.
And her opponent, from every man's nightmare, she is the Hybrid FnWo Champion, Jaybabe.
The past doesn't matter. Here's where it counts. Here is where it's settled.
Okay,
the prize is on the line.
Okay. Okay. Robert, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Heartbreakers Championship on the line, chat. Can Nskirt take it from Jaybabe? Nskirt failed in her last attempt.
Big fight feel. History can be made here tonight.
Opportunity is knocking for one competitor to remain.
We got 3,000 bananas on Jaybabe, 500 on Nskirt.
The whole landscape of this place.
And that was an effective attack, guys. Ooh.
It is not looking good for
This is
Nskirt
just
at the moment.
disrespectful. And an elbow drop for added measure.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Pump, pump, pump.
Unleashed might and force. She won't fade. She just won't fade. She keeps fighting.
Any restriction on uploaded characters, try to make mine balanced, but every fed is different. Well, the way it works here is I start everyone at 75. So no matter what you put it at, I'm going to knock them down to 75. And through wins and redemptions and things like that, your character will get stronger and stronger. For move-wise, obviously you don't want to have overpowered moves in every single move slot. So as long as you don't come into the match and just dominate with signature and finishers all over the place, you should be fine.
Oh, nice deep arm drag.
I don't mind the height and weight. We got a land of giants here, as you'll see. Like I said, if your moveset gets, if it's too over-dominating, I'll definitely just update that on our own. But that's usually why for the uploaded ones, I do it offline. I'll upload, like I uploaded Ledude today, our new sub-king. And I had him face Fnord, and he lost to Fnord offline. So I was like, alright, he seems pretty fine.
Look out.
So yeah, I don't really have any restrictions, and that's why I do the uploaded offline, so I can edit and dumb them down so they need everyone else. What do you all think about the new DLC? Robert, I didn't actually download it yet. Is it available? It's up to 85, so it need to be bumped down. Yeah. I'm excited for it. I like any DLC because it adds moves, it adds attires, it adds entrances, it adds all these different things that I can incorporate into the FnWo.
Ooh, what a nasty kick.
So I know a lot of people complain about some DLCs. Like, why is it this? Why is it? I just like it because it brings in more content.
We can have a new champion.
Uh-oh.
For the win.
Ooh, kick out.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
It doesn't get any closer than that without the bell ringing.
The champion with a quick shoulder up.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance.
Oh, she missed that.
Looking worse for wear in the corner now.
All right, DLC 1 is live. So after this, I'll go ahead and download it.
Bang! What a move!
Yeah, the DLC is okay, but the update is where the real changes were made. What exact changes did they have in there? I mean, I read through some of it, and
Leg lariat.
I didn't read like anything overwhelming.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
The challenger being outclassed here.
Yeah, she's
Sky high.
Diving leg drop.
From way up high.
And she's been brought to a disadvantage now.
She just has to find a spark somehow.
Got out of that position with the desperation jawbreaker.
Trio's entrances work. Nice. Turnbuckle fix, rebound attacks, and more consistent buckshot lariat added. Oh shit, they're adding AEW moves now.
Disrespectful and mean.
Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Uh-oh, new champion. She kicks out with force.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
And a few things I forgot. Yeah, there's some, I feel like there's a lot of minor type things, but good minor type things. Uh-oh. Is this it, Chen?
Emphatic kick out from the champion.
Kick out.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
from the top.
Nobody home for that. Oh. We knew we were in for something special between these competitors, but they are taking things over their own limits.
Slowly getting up, but she won't like what she's met with.
This is universe mode, and it's all AI versus AI for our community.
She's rising back up on those wobbly legs.
As her opponent.
Uh-oh.
Handle slam.
Manhandle slam from Jaybabe, going for the pin.
Got the shoulder.
Kick out, kick out. Someone's got to remind me to give insert eyebrows.
Let's see if that kick out was a spark, or is it the challenger's last gasp?
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time? Man, this place is jumping.
Go for the ride.
The follow-away slam. Ooh, she responds with a counter. Stomping away, and then the knee right into the throat.
Just ruthless.
Big time lariat. Starting to fire up.
Uh-oh, Nskirt coming back, chat. Can she get the Heartbreakers title she's been looking for? Jaybabe has not been beat as of yet.
Kick out at 2.
We are seeing something special from the champ here. Got a hold of the arm, just wrenching, throwing it into an arm breaker.
Seated bionic elbow.
Listen to this place. It's it.
Goes down low.
That's one thing I've never really done, is keep a good stats page. Maybe we'll do that in season 3, chat. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Ooh, kick out, kick
I
out.
thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out
From the top. Oh, just completely off target there.
High risk, no reward, chat.
ringside.
Inverted DDT.
Oh, watch the speed on these leg drops.
Crank in the head. Saw that one coming. She goes back inside the ropes.
You're both kind of tired, chat. Nskirt taking a breather. Branden Bombs, thank you for that $10 donation. The million penny title shot.
Everybody's got a price.
Branden Bombs getting a shot at that $1 million championship.
Million penny title shot later.
You got it.
And they just got back
Thank you
in.
very much for that $10 donation.
Big slam. She has her
You want a
target
template
weighted
to work off of? I got a Google Sheet page that you can copy. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at it if you want to send it to me in PM or on Discord or something.
Evades the attack.
taking the easy way.
Oh, quite an effective counter.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum.
We're in pump handle coming.
Boom! Incredible suplex.
She's going up.
Top rope here.
You can sense what her intentions are.
Oh shit, here comes Jaybabe.
Up high.
Oh, she lands hard.
Mister? Oh no, chat. Oh no.
Turning the tables.
Oh, nasty fall.
Yeah, I'll definitely take a look.
Ooh, well measured.
There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's pandemonium, Cole.
Who's who in the ring? Nskirt is the one in the skirt. Jaybabe is the blonde.
Snap DDT.
She missed that drop. Sometimes you gotta miss it. Oh shit. Oh shit, chat. New champion.
Champion is defeated.
It should be at the top, a whisper, and you just put in my name. Congratulations to
That match is
Nskirt
worth
becoming the
another look.
new
Here we go.
champion. It gave me a thing that said, "Are you sure? You won your bet without knowing who's who." Nice. New
Here's
champion,
your winner,
chat.
and new hybrid FnWo champion, Nskirt.
She doesn't have eyebrows, but she's the new champion.
Honestly, Michael, there is
That belt is way too big for her, though, chat.
other than absolute goosebumps.
Then imagine how the new champ must feel.
Bum, bum, bum. Wow, look at that. You have a lot going on there. Wait, how do you have so many superstars? You only have 100. Oh, there's retired people. Is insert name Nskirt? I hope so. Ain't that what gambling's all about? Exactly.
They are ready for a fight.
Guys, get your predictions in. Here comes the Bullet Club.
The following is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 710 pounds, the Club.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see.
And
It's one that
for the
I've been
win.
waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
Wow, you really got some intense record keeping over here. I'm going to bookmark it this and then take a look at it later. Thanks for sharing that with me.
Look
For sure.
who's here.
And they're
710 pounds?
special at a combined weight of 447
You like stats?
pounds. The Grapplers.
If you looked
Yeah,
up
that's
tag
a
team
lot of
wrestling in
stats.
the dictionary, these two would be the definition. Absolute masters at the tag team craft.
That's probably why I don't keep up stats. You're not calling him Nskirt? What? That's his name. Okay, chat. As you know, G.E.W. are definitely brawlers, but they are a lot smaller than most of their opponents. They are the inaugural tag team champions here in season 2 of the FnWo. Let's see how they fare against the Bullet Club, Forgotten and Omegathug. Omegathug is a beefy guy.
Team matchup.
There's a pecking order in the tag team division,
And
one of these
Forgotten
teams
himself
is
isn't that
jockeying
small.
for position at the very top.
Uh-oh. The springboard dropkick. Nice.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt.
Was mounted with punches and a stomp to the gut too.
Stomping down. Boom, what impact.
G.E.W. with 1,900 bananas put on them. 110 on the Bullet Club.
Counters, this could be an opportunity.
Whatever you can do, I can do better.
I think we
Counters
saw,
on top
what
of
was it,
counters.
Vaux take down Frosty the other day? The Vaux is nothing to joke around about, but Omegathug is a hell of a, he's a huge guy. He's a
Oh,
huge
man,
guy,
that's like
chat.
death by 1,000 cuts.
Caught in a bad position here. Oh, God, face first. He's got the answer for that one.
Oh, what a punch. That's how you stop your opponent.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
A proverbial
So
mud
5K bananas for a week, but
and now
10K
it's time
bananas
to
for a month?
walk it dry.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh-oh.
I wanted it.
Shot to the gut will break things up.
I wanted you guys to, the more you spin, the more you can get. So you want to save and try to get the 10K bananas, but a lot of you have a lot of bananas anyway.
Tag is registered.
And I think I actually have,
Blasted by a forearm.
how much is a day? I don't even know.
Nice backbreaker.
Tag.
2 weeks for free? Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying. If you're not here that long and you don't show up and you can only have a certain amount.
What are they doing here? And that was a precisely measured attack. Hard to grab.
But I think like the 1 day is. Let me look, chat. It's 1K, right? So it's 1K for a day. So you save 2K if you do a week, right? And that means you save 10K if you do a whole month. You try to always show up. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. People that show up all the time, they don't got to worry about it. They just have to remember to redeem it when they need to get added contracts. Oh, here we go. Here comes Vaux, chat. Damn, taking around right away.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. And look at for a back suplex. Very nice. That might be it.
Ooh, grab the ropes, Chad. Grab the ropes. But yeah, I appreciate you showing up for sure.
Nick of time. He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers.
Lariat. Both wrists captured and
oh man.
Ooh. Off the tag. Double team action on the way.
What? Laszlo set up back there, chat. What you doing?
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the
Don't
same
let
sentence
Laszlo
with
attack
that
me.
fine piece of work.
Oh, he retaliates.
Don't let that sumbitch attack me.
He's been placed in the corner now. Boom, what a right. Gosh. Headlock applied and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose. Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. He's getting pushed out into the defensive.
This is when you have to take advantage of tag team rules and get your...
And he goes for the pin.
Uh-oh. Abel going for the pin, broken up by
That should
Omegathug.
have been 3.
I couldn't agree more.
They're lining up their opponent. What do they have in mind? Oh, a well-placed knee drop to the skull.
Like I said, Abel and Vaux are the smaller opponents, but they were our first tag team champions, defeating lots of larger opponents.
Tripling attack on the knee.
Oh, he missed him, chat. That's gotta hurt. Oh, I need to do Wild Wednesday, chat.
Him up down, like being manhandled by a bear. Ooh, that hurt. He's absorbing some tough hits now.
These two teams have gone to war, Cole. Of course they're going to wind up with a few battle scars. Now look at his aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. Reaches his partner for the tag.
Omegathug. Big Omegathug coming in, chat. Oh, not the bear hug on little Abel.
Just got clobbered. Unexpected result there.
Ooh, skull rattling.
Abel versus Omegathug looks so lopsided.
Tag in.
It's funny. It's actually really funny.
Great strength being shown here.
Just bounce that face like
That's a big man. Well, a lot of the superstars that we have here for like the community and stuff, they get random, right? They're random, they're height and weight. You get 3 chances, blah, blah, blah. But because of that, you have a lot of huge guys. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, chat?
No! Neckbreaker.
Look at that combo move.
Gotta be it. There's 2.
This is going
So this season is really the land of the Giants.
Oh, he knew what was coming. Paying it right back with a reversal.
Not even purposefully. Purposefully?
Purposefully?
You know what I mean.
This is it. And he makes the save.
I mean, Bill was there just to kick it out, chat.
Boom, right across
Boom,
the
chat.
small of the
Boom.
back.
So yeah, the best way to rank up in the FnWo is to, you just got up. You no-sold that shit. Is to just be active and redeem matches. Oh!
He takes control.
Abel thrown to the outside. Miss Havisham watching her. I wish the managers or ringside people would actually interfere and interact more.
It's going to be really bad. On the apron. The hardest part of the ring.
Abel knocking him down with a punch.
We just witnessed there.
Oh, right into those steel steps, chat. Yeah, we got lots of big people in here. Then we got people like Abel Magwitch, is not very big.
Totally vibing with the WWE universe right now.
And then I thought about going through and just dropping everyone by 6 minutes. For the time, refresh. You're a sub. You shouldn't get an ad.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. He's starting to struggle here.
Actually, you're pretty tall,
Branden.
Branden.
This match, but it wouldn't hurt to go for the tag soon here. Lights out.
Reverend Jocko, you're a
sub
now. You should be able to refresh and not have an ad.
And look at from a back suplex.
Nice move from Abel.
Grabbing a hold of the arm. All the way down.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. He's returning fire. Oh, caught him in the head.
He probably just had to refresh. So it'll recognize him as a
Oh, no. And a
sub.
reverse DDT.
That's the whole point of subbing, right? Oh, back into those steel steps. Omegathug definitely hurting over there.
Here.
And that one misses the mark.
That's weird.
Oh, my God.
Oh, winners by count out, chat. Omegathug could not get out.
That match deserves another look, folks.
G.E.W. with the win, chat. Holy shit. Yeah, that's the whole point of subbing. That's definitely strange.
Here are your winners, the Grapplers.
The ref completed his count, and we have a winner.
When a match is decided by countout, it leaves you wondering where this match could have gone.
By count out, chat. What a win. For Abel Mad Dog Magwitch and Bloody Bill Vaux, chat. Branden Bombs versus Frosty. T1 Hour Championship on the line, chat. In my faction card, what? Euro? What are you trying to say? Oh, I need to download the DLC after this match as well, chat. Almost forgot. I don't know what you're trying to say, Euro. Diamond card.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the Professional of FnWo Championship.
Remember, chat, you can redeem a shot at the P1 Championship once an hour. What up, Ranger? Vigo getting 3 free packs. I got you.
The Ghost Court gets 3 free packs.
Here's Brandon Bob's second attire, chat. I hope you like it.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality.
He's from the
way I
future
see
chat.
it, there's no
It's
way
pretty cool.
we
You
crown
like
a new
it?
champion tonight.
Nice. I wanted to make it fun, you know? Let's make Brandon bombs the atomic bomb. I come from the future. You're like the Terminator, bro. Who's the champ? Frosty is the P1 hour champion. We'll see him coming out now.
Byron, given how daring he's been of late,
Soon to
there's
be me,
almost
Brandon
no telling
says.
what he'll do here tonight.
And that's what's so exciting about watching him compete. He's just so unpredictable. You never know what he'll pull out of his back pocket next.
But the P1 hour championship is a very hard championship to keep. You start off with low energy, 3 finishers,
The
knockout.
Discord wants you to play as.
Oh, well, I can refund you that card. I don't play during championship matches. I let the computers figure that out. Yeah. We don't rig championships over here. But it should say that on the
Guys,
card.
the title's on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in
let me see.
this much jeopardy,
Activity
Cole.
fee.
Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
And I definitely don't know why it wouldn't.
You have to be impressed with just how disciplined he is in the ring.
Yeah, you rarely see him make a mistake. And on the odd occasion that he does, he's able to rebound almost immediately. It really is a sight to see.
I need to take a look because it definitely should have made you enter something in there. Oh, here we go,
Introducing
chat.
the challenger.
You didn't see an option to? Yeah. I think they did some sort of update. Let me see.
And his opponent.
What?
Oh hell yeah, the Ghost Sport gets 316
316 rounds? I got you. How come the announcer just went silent, chat?
You
What
can see
happened?
it in the eyes of each
Here we go, chat.
individual.
You ready?
Only razor sharp focus when this much is on the line.
Yeah, it's there. That's weird.
This right here is a championship that gained a lot of prestige in short order, guys.
Yeah, I mean, once a title match is called by yours truly, you know it finally matters in our industry.
Yeah, it says
Well,
message,
you're
blah, blah,
certainly
blah.
not Mr.
You have
Modest
so
today,
many
are you,
cards, I
Corey?
know, right?
Snap suplex. Looking for the victory.
Remember, you can
He breaks the
always
ref's count after one.
Still
you can
not
always
enough to put him
delete
away.
cards and make
And he gets set back
better
into the ring.
cards.
Snapmare.
Big boot, chat.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
There are obviously
Right
better
in the
cards and
face.
worse cards.
My God.
Oh, the wind just knocked right out with that.
Oh, damn. Busted his face open almost instantaneously, chat. Am I controlling Frosty or something?
Snapmare.
Big boot.
Placed in the corner.
Has Frosty had any... Oh, there
Gets
it
him
goes.
with the
Okay.
counter.
You missed him, chat. That was his chance. slam.
Alabama style. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
How can you beat someone up with pants like that, Branden?
He's got him in deep, deep trouble here.
Look out.
Leg drop across the rope. Setting foot in the ring now. Heading up, he's thinking big.
This could be it, chat. Oh, he misses. Branden with that fast elbow drop, too.
And his eyes are piercing through the opposition now.
Not looking good for Frosty, chat.
Yes, got it.
Boom! New champion. Branden bombs. Winner by knockout.
Here is your winner, and new professional of FnWo champion, Branden Vaux.
What a shift into the tides with this championship match.
Tonight is definitely a night to celebrate, but let's not lose sight of the fact they have a long road ahead of them now. At least, if they're lucky.
Oh, come on, Corey. Don't be such a party pooper. We've got a new champion.
I'm so embarrassed. Dude, Branden, Bombs, and Frosty. This is for the big championship, chat. The FnWo championship. Get your predictions in. You know what I meant. I couldn't think. Words are hard, Chakra. God. Was a good comeback win? Nice. They're quite comfy, to be honest. Are you wearing one right now, Chakra? Are you wearing a singlet right now? Let me know. How do you go? What do you do if you have to poop? You have to take the whole thing off. Here comes the Branden Bombs chat. Like you have to get completely naked to poop. If you have to do it in a public place, you're screwed. Here's our P1 champion.
The following contest is a triple threat match.
You lost your FnWo title. It's a triple threat.
FnWo
Triple threat, Frosty.
Introducing the challenger from Sacramento, California.
Nah, you hang that shit on the back of the door.
87 pounds, Branden Vaux.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line.
The ankles to be worn.
The last time the champ was in this much
Oh,
jeopardy,
what?
Cole.
I gotta tell you, Chakra.
Might just be the night the title changes hands.
Nothing against playing with Chakra, chat. The guy reminds you of Triple H, Branden? He'll probably take that as a compliment. I was having the worst time last night playing Dead by Daylight. I hate this update. Better poop before you wrestle. There you go. Dead by Daylight is just pissing me off lately.
This title match already trending on social media. The challenger knows he has a good chance of
Guys,
becoming
get your
champion
predictions
tonight.
in. Branden Bombs, Dude, and Frosty. Triple threat FnWo Championship on the line. Alright, run your dogs outside, Teal. Here comes Dude, the current sub king, chat. Did you see the chat, Fnord? What chat? Oh, where you said P1 Hour Championship versus Branden? Yeah, I see it.
From New York, weighing in
The efficiency of the killers is too much. It's too much. It's too much.
Duncan the Dumpster.
Like, I don't play comp for a reason, you know?
The title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael. And judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new
I got you. Yeah, I got it. I got it here. We can do it after this match. Look at him wearing an NWO hat. What is the NWO?
Career-altering championship match. He is ready.
The Dude, I love it. That is him, the Dude. Here comes our champion, chat.
And introducing the champion from Zurich, Switzerland, weighing in at 262 pounds, he is the fighting FnWo
You have a feeling you're going to be beltless again? Uh-oh, Frosty.
Of course, the title is on the line.
You got
this one,
this.
guys. And don't
You
be
got
surprised
this.
if history is made here tonight. I know the champ has looked good as of late, but I'd say the opposition has looked just as good, if not better.
The pressure is on for the champion, looking to cement himself as one of the best of this era with a big win tonight.
Yeah, don't forget you got those tag team titles. No one's challenging you for those at the moment. Yet.
That championship right there
Here we go,
is
chat.
what it's all about, gentlemen.
This is the big time. You just came out of a scary movie? Which scary movie?
A triple threat match underway with the opening bell.
One more superstar to account for, one more eye to have in the back of your head. Any strategy you might have had going into this match, it's time to throw it out the window.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Boom, what impact. Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Boom. And a big boot. Drops the hammer. Right on the lower back. What's coming next? Taking their time. Oh, punch to the gut. I'll take the wind right out of you. Hits him with the gut-wrench suplex. What impact. Oh, using
About
the knee.
Frosty? Maybe.
Placing them into the corner. Clothesline in the corner.
I mean, out of the three people in the ring, I'd probably be more scared about LeDude. He's 7 foot tall.
Just punched him right
Charlie
in the mouth.
Hewitt.
Relentless.
That is true,
Right
it's
to the
Charlie Hewitt.
face. My God. A match like this can have so many twists and turns. Corey, what will have an impact on this matchup?
Oh shit, look
You
at the strength.
need
No,
to
reverse.
strike first. Dictate the pace of the match. Since anything goes, you can add anything to the equation.
Built like a fridge, I know, right?
Differently to the rules being thrown out the window. The key.
It's weird, he's 7 foot, but only 200 something pounds.
I wish someone would
So it's like,
throw you out a window.
you probably weigh more.
What a neck breaker. Just pounding away. Enough already.
He definitely looks more than 200 something pounds.
On the mark. He deflects it right back. Coming back in the ring. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Bigo.
And a big
Oh, big boot.
Oh, man. Challengers
LeDude cleaning house, chat.
Setting up for something here. Launch face first. And did you hear the impact?
It's water weight. You just holding water weight in you? I get you. I get you.
Caught with a punch. Watch this display of power. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises. Here's the pin, title on the line.
So we can walk with the dude?
He
Nice.
breaks the pin. Now
Frosty
he's been forced
breaking
to
up
take a
that pin,
breather.
chat.
That last sequence didn't go as he planned. Shoulders down now. Is it enough to retain the championship? He forces a break before the count of two. Not yet. And the knee. Oh.
Triple threat does mean no DQ, chat. They can use weapons.
Counter. Oh, right to the spine with the knee. That was vicious. And there was some force on that move. What a windmill kick.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Jarring impact. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Why are you flexing on the outside, dude?
Right on point.
Uh-oh. Chair shot.
Oh, God. He's back into the ring. Oh, what a
Damn,
clothesline.
the champ taking down dude as soon as he gets back in the ring. Is this Vigo's? Yeah, it's Vigo's career
He
wrestler.
carried around. Bad spots to be in. Straight impact on the throat. He's staring his opponent down, getting into that zone. The challenger not
He's saying
looking
big
good right
dudes
now.
need love
I'm
too.
just surprised that this triple threat match is still going on.
Damn,
Cole.
Branden getting the
I bet
shit beat out
Saxton,
of
this
him.
would've been over by now.
And well-timed maneuver there. Oh, my. Oh, man.
Poor Branden.
Oh, and a stomp.
We're giving the Taker bad his bike engine, so that might be fun.
Leg breaker, that had to hurt.
Come out on a motorcycle.
Championship. Kick out before the count.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
And back in the ring we go. Oh, with authority. And we just saw some serious offense.
These consecutive attacks have him reeling.
Branden versus Frosty is a classic match. That's too cool. And we've seen a lot of times.
Diving clothesline. Incredible height. Moving into the cover with the title on the line.
New champion. New champion.
No, stops the count at 2.
Obviously still has some fight
You getting
left.
Harley vibes? I mean, he does look kind of like a biker.
German suplex. In the corner he goes.
I think he might have been on that show, Sons of Anarchy. Except for the fact that he's 7 foot tall. You don't see many 7 foot tall bikers. Ooh, right on top of that chair.
Quick strike to the lower body.
The champ, clean house here, champ.
Champ looking to end this.
Oh, going for the pin.
No, kick out at 2.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can. He's looking to unload.
Kendo stick in hand. Oh, he moved out of the way. But the dude grabs him, hits him in the gut.
Right out of you.
He sits home and watches Twitch.
I'll tell you, this guy's no competitor here is looking to
We can
give
give him
in.
a little
It's
bit
gonna
more of
take
a gut
lot to
then.
end this fight.
We are just seeing sheer perseverance. Nothing is being left back.
It's always disorienting taking those hits above the shoulders.
He is revving up the engine. He's not
Have you
going
let
to
yourself go?
anything stop
Is
him.
that your hairstyle as of late?
Caught with a clothesline.
Fast metabolism. Oh, kendo stick to the head.
Able to sidestep it.
Nothing fancy there.
Shoulders
Oh,
down.
going for the pin. Here comes Branden there to break it
And
up.
there's the breakup. Just in the nick of time.
Branden busted open early, by the way. He was confused on who to
Tossed
attack.
into the corner.
Oh, shit.
And another.
Shifts it back onto him.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow.
It's good to be the big guy in the triple threat, that's for sure. Oh, he's going for the pin. Ooh, kick out, kick out.
Not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Gets inside the ring.
Why is he stunned?
Oh my gosh.
There's no way a guy that size should be doing any springboard anything. Those ropes gotta break under his weight or his height. Oh, Superman punch.
Punch in the corner.
Spear.
We could have a new
He's gonna go for the pin. Branden's going for it.
He's still in this fight.
The dude just running around the ring.
I think this match is far from over.
Who knows what that kick out cost? The champ might be running on fumes.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time?
Watch out behind you. The champ is ready. Oh, he's grabbing a kendo stick.
He could be
Oh,
looking
kick
for
to
a
the
submission
face.
here.
Here comes that submission I like so much, champ.
Oh my God, superhuman power. This one's over. Tap out.
Is he gonna tap out? We have a new champ.
Trying to find a way out.
Oh, he's breaking out. He's breaking out.
Several right hands, and he's out.
Back into the ring. Clothesline.
Oh no.
Gonna cut off the wind.
Guillotine locked in.
Crazy amount of strength here.
Is Branden gonna win?
He may not have a choice.
Oh,
and he
dude
breaks
makes
the
a
hold.
save.
Oh, he retaliates.
Arm trapped.
Just endless knee strikes.
Bum, bum,
He's
bum,
getting
bum.
up, but there's danger in front of him.
Oh, here we go, chat. He's going for that spear. Superman punch? No spear.
The title might change hands.
Going for the pin.
Looking for the victory. 2 count, 3.
Kick out.
Simply refusing to let this opportunity slip
Rolls to
away.
the outside. The champ going after Branden.
You can't give up now.
And now the question
It's just
runs
like
in the
Branden
mind,
to try to
how
sneak
am I
in.
gonna be able to end this?
What? He's like, that chair doesn't work.
Got it, scouted.
Oh, man, he is fired up now. Suplex.
Launched. Clothesline.
What impact.
Now a pin.
Oh, he's going for the pin after a clothesline? Is that it?
Are you kidding me?
You gotta believe that some doubt is creeping into the champ's head.
This just might be more than what the champ bargained for.
Insulting.
Oh,
Jumping clothesline.
jumping clothesline taking down the champ, chat.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Look at this, just unloading.
Branden in total control here.
The solar plexus.
He's heading back to the ring.
And this might not have a pleasant ending. Check your
Hey,
face
guys.
championship.
Going for the pin. Here comes Dude.
Oh, and he breaks up the pin.
Catches them with a jawbreaker.
If he was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180,
Nice,
that could be
nice.
it.
Close fist connects.
You're a Nagi.
No, you're a Nagi.
Man.
Uh-oh, we got a reversal. Power bomb.
Bomb come from?
He goes to get that kendo stick, chat. He dodges it. He doesn't dodge the second one.
Serious offense.
Dude getting up to his feet. Here's the pin.
Running interference.
Broken up by the dude. Branden, fuck off.
Pin attempt for the
Oh,
championship.
shit.
Cover. 3-2 count. Title still on the line.
Somehow, this title covered by the champ.
Kicks out.
Oh my God, so close. So close, chat.
Knee strike. Something's about to go either very wrong or very right. Setting up again.
Oh, he misses that frog splash.
Reversals, reversals, and more reversals.
So close to being done
Knee
there.
to the midsection.
We'd be thinking about a power bomb.
Here comes a outsider's edge.
Way up there.
Oh, into a power bomb. Crucifix,
Treating the torso
sit down
to yet
power bomb.
another attack.
That might send Frosty out of the match, chat. Branden attacking Dude in the corner.
Oh, hanging on for dear life.
Alley-oop bomb. And his torso. Shoulders down. Championship.
He's going for the pin.
No, it's not.
Oh my God.
Believe it. I
Kick
don't
out
believe it.
galore.
I don't either. Can this ref even count to 3?
Yeah, can the ref even count to 3?
And the champion finally ready to put this one away.
Wards off the pin at 2. How is the challenger still in this match? Oh, leg lariat.
Spectacular.
Oh shit, go for the pin.
He's
Oh,
turning
should
the
have
tables.
pin. This is intense. It definitely is.
Oh, man, you can see he is feeling it now.
He gets a kendo stick. Breaks it over the champ. Branden flexing on the outside.
Back suplex, no! Driven down.
Oh, they missed each other with kicks, chat.
He got whipped into that corner.
And another.
The champ is back in control. What's he gonna do here? In reversal.
With a kick to the gut.
Solid punch.
Dude goes to grab Branden while the champ is stunned
Has
on the
her
outside.
opponent
Oh
up.
no.
And hooked up for a backbreaker.
But wait,
Oh,
there's
no.
more.
A second one.
The double backbreaker.
Hoisting up their opponent.
Spine buster. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with
Oh
his
shit,
own.
not the muffler submission. Is Branden gonna tap out?
Got the leg snared in a submission.
The official
There's Frosty.
asking him, is he going to tap? Is he going to tap? And
Frosty
he breaks the
breaks
hold.
it up.
Drops the hammer.
I'm not even supposed to be here today.
What up, idiot? Oh, big boot does not send him to the outside.
He's got him here. He's got him.
Backbreaker.
Oh, he is getting shredded apart right now.
Yeah, he has to pull out some form of offense here.
Oh, shit.
Across the shoulders, knee right to the face.
German suplex.
That could be it. Streaming on a Wednesday? What the
Letting his
fuck?
opponent know he can take
Monday,
on the
Tuesday, Wednesday are going to be my
right now.
wrestling streams from now on.
Strong knee connects.
Pin attempt for the championship. And he breaks up.
Gotta love a triple threat. Breaking up the count constantly. Oh, shit. What is this? A huge Alabama slam.
Alabama slam.
That was all sorts of nasty.
Oh, shit. He's putting him in position, chat. What's he... Brandon's grabbing some steel steps.
Turning the tables there.
He's staring his opponent down, getting into that zone.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
He'll take, oh no, getting in position. What's
Doing
he
that
planning to
muffler.
do
Yeah,
here?
he's getting that muffler submission in. Brandon's going to be able to break it up.
Strenuous effort here.
He gets there. A few seconds longer in this match would have been over. Put into the corner now.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How about yourself, idiot? Springboard misses.
With that springboard. Hooked up and backdrop suplex. And
Why is he flexing? That was not a good time to flex. Ooh, he hits that reversal. Brandon going to the outside. Ooh, he misses that clothesline.
Great counter.
Oh man, you can see he is
no, chat.
feeling
What's
it
it?
now.
Oh, through to the outside. You can't win the championship on the outside.
Outside the ring now. He has no need to rush.
We're going good. We had a good Wednesday war.
He's taking this to the floor now.
And now we're doing some redemption matches. Oh, damn. His face hit the side of the ring, chat. That could be it with Brandon. Brandon might be scarred for life. They're both flexing on the sides of the ring. They're just flexing, chat. That was dirty. That was definitely dirty.
Letting his opponent know he can take on the world right now.
Neck breaker out of nowhere. He's grabbing those steel steps. Brandon. Oh no, he just wants to take off the steps, chat. He wants to make it difficult for people to climb into the ring. Brandon being thrown in. Here comes Frosty. Here comes Dude.
Brutal knee right to the face. Nice Japanese arm drag.
Brandon on the outside, chat. Uh-oh. Missed him.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the
Brandon back up to his feet.
is on his
A flex
side.
warrior, I saw that.
Had it scouted.
Brandon grabbing Frosty with a headbutt to the spine. Misses that clothesline.
Yikes, that'll need it.
Now a pin for the
Going for the pin?
championship.
Oh,
Yes, new champion.
new champion. Wow, Chad, he did it. He did it. He said he was going to do it, and he did it.
Queued up. Here we go.
He said he was going to do it, and he did it, chat. A new FnWo champion, Le Dude. Called it. Deadly Bullet winning that prediction. Congratulations.
Fighting FnWo champion, Duncan the Dumpster Dunn.
Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
And you can't get much better than the three men who just laid it all on the line here tonight. Sure, only one of them got the W, but all three of them just made it into the
Hey, chat, we got Le Dude is our current Sub King, taking on Brandon Bombs and Frosty. Triple threat Sub King championship match. Who is going to win? Then we have a $1 million championship to do after that. And then we'll have a P1 Hour championship to do as well. We should have actually split it up with the P1 Hour championship while we're doing it, right? That's okay, chat.
It's Mr. Money in the Bank.
Here comes Branden, Mr. Bit in the Bank. Branden bombs. He's also the P1 Hour champion.
Match. And it's for the Super Championship. Introducing the challenger from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 287 pounds, Branden Bombs.
It's a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on
You don't understand why Frosty is in this? Because he gifted a sub earlier.
See a new champ crowned here tonight.
Before you got here. Actually, not too long before you got here.
And introducing the challenger from Zurich, Switzerland, weighing in at 262 pounds.
Yeah, you weren't here.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up, and a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
We got our 3 champions coming into the ring. He is one half of the tag team champions. He is Frosty, chat.
This guy has a lot of fight in him, and competing for the title will make him even tougher.
We still got to put that patriotic red, white, and blue face paint on him. Here comes our new Sub King champion. Just won earlier today in our first match of the day. It is Le Dude. He's our FnWo champion as well, chat. That belt barely goes around his waist.
New York, weighing in at 248 pounds, he is the Super Champion, Duncan the Dunk.
No fat shaming, chat.
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
No fat shaming.
I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
Many have written him off as champion, but he is determined to prove his doubters wrong.
Okay, here we go, chat. Sub King Championship on the line. This is going to be a long one. Get prepared.
The challenger not taking their eyes off the championship.
And the champ is staring daggers right back at the opposition.
Whitey? You're Whitey. Call me Whitey. Wrecked.
There's the bell, and the submission match has now begun. The only way to win is to force either a tap or a pass out.
Let the games begin. The beauty of
You
the
can win
submission
by
match
pass
is that
out?
for as much as it's about
What does
strategy,
that even-
it's ultimately all about the human
Tap
capacity
or
for
pass
pain,
out, he said.
how to best inflict it, and how much of it you are capable of enduring.
And there's the Uranagi.
Landed them. And he heads out of the ring. No countouts, no worries.
Here goes
Kick right
Branden
to the back
grabbing
of the
those
leg.
steel chairs again.
Hits him with the counter. And returning to the ring.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Look out.
That makes me think of Napoleon Dynamite
Target
and the
acquired and
dojo.
destroyed.
If
Like
there's
Stone
one
Cold
match
versus
type
Bret
that's
Hart?
all about knowing when
What?
to pick your spots, it's got to be the triple threat match. Being a smart competitor means biding your time, letting the other
other two superstars in the match tire themselves out and wear each other down, then you just have to pick the bones like the in-ring genius you are.
Honestly, sounds more like an in-ring scavenger, Corey, but still a smart strategy nonetheless. Oh, saw it coming.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
I thought they were going to do a combo move.
Fought off with an elbow.
That would have been cool.
He saw it coming, taking advantage.
Rex Kwando, yes.
Avoiding contact.
What are you going to do if you get a roundhouse kick to the face wearing these pants?
Implant buster.
Is that what he said? He said something like that.
Perhaps thinking about what to do next here.
I gotta look it up now.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Oh, leg lariat. The challenger eating up some damage.
Ooh, stinging kick. Nasty knee. Vicious right forearm.
You study my 8-week program.
Counters that.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, he's got him hit. Uh-oh. Gets out of
Found
it.
your sensei.
Knee to the face.
Kick to the gut. The setup.
Up and face first. Neck breaker.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon. Kick to the gut. Boom! DDT. He wants even more out of his opponent.
And he goes into the ring.
What a counter.
That's it. I'm definitely making Frosty into Rex Kwando chat.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus. Suplex.
Willie. Oh, what was the question?
Oh, what a right.
Yeah, that's the attitude behind it.
And they just
that's why he said Whitey, huh?
impactful maneuver.
What a barrage of stops.
The challenger not looking good right now.
Submission matches are all about grinding down your opponent.
Uh-oh. The dude going to that top rope. What's he going to do from the top rope, chat? He's 7 foot freaking tall.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Oh, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
He deflects it right back.
Punch connects.
Here's the pump handle.
Bump,
Suplex.
bump,
Launched.
bump, ba-da-da-da.
Oh, ouch. Boom.
Oh, man.
The dude that falling to the outside, chat. I feel like we have a lot more to go in this matchup. Branden taking it to Frosty.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
He reverses it. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous. And well-timed maneuver there. Into the ring now. Kendo stick impact.
Kendo stick to the head. Busting him open.
Kendo stick. Best to get out of his way.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Uh-oh, submission move.
Unmitigated demonstration of power. Tap out. Do it now. Trying to find a way out.
And he's out and delivers
Oh,
a
dude, I
knee.
thought I was gonna like spank him or do some weird kinky shit.
Schoolboy pinning combination.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
The
maybe
power
not.
of Branden, chat.
Top rope, putting it all on the line.
What's he doing from way over there? Is he gonna actually hit him?
Catches
He
nothing
missed
but
him.
air.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Nice, nice.
Perhaps looking.
Springboard.
Oh,
Impressive counter.
the dude hitting that springboard,
Challenger
taking
is
out
in
Branden.
some big trouble.
He can
Also
really
hurting
stand to get
himself,
back
it looks
as
like
good as
it.
he's getting right about now.
Frosty just wanted to get a weapon, it looks like.
placed into the corner.
Uh-oh, kendo stick in hand. What's he gonna do? Broke the kendo stick over Ledoux. Bear hug locked in. Is Frosty gonna tap out?
Submission locked in tight, nowhere to go, no escape. This could be the end. The bear hug cinched in. Gotta find a way out and catch your breath.
Look at this, no quit whatsoever.
What?
Raining out
Branden
elbows
runs
and
away,
escaping the
look
bear
thirsty.
hug.
Take a drink?
You're doing it.
Monkey
Take a
flip.
drink.
Got you, Branden.
I love it.
We need to get a refill of some
The
water.
challenger being outclassed here.
This is a very dangerous situation now.
And that was a well-executed attack.
Thank you very much for making me hydrate. Guys, if you are thirsty, make sure that you get some free hydration in. You don't want to sit there dehydrated.
Oh my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Okay, he's re-entering the ring.
Stomping on the arm of Ledoux.
Multiple stomps.
Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
Oh, I love this. This is vintage.
Rolling thunder.
Nice rolling thunder. Frosty isn't that much of a submission guy, but he's going to do his best here. Is Branden going to tap out?
I think he's
The
got
dude
it
is still
locked in good.
stunned.
I just don't know how to counter
I think
this
it's funny,
thing.
if you're stunned on the ring apron, it has your character get into the ring, stunned, and just stand there.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Getting him into the corner.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, big kick.
Going into the playbook for submission.
Oh, going for submission, chat.
Can they get the grip locked
Is
in?
Branden
He's
going to
in
tap
complete
out?
Control. Opponent has nowhere to go. Could be tap out time.
A normal man would have submitted. Trying to find a way
He is
out.
breaking out of it.
Several right hands, and he's out.
This is just brute power. What a German suplex. Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
The athleticism of Frosty, chat, is phenomenal. We're going for 5-star.
Frog splash.
Locking that submission right away.
I think the paradigm has shifted. And
The
now
dude's
we're
already
locked
getting
in
up
this
to his feet,
submission.
chat.
Camel clutch.
And it is deep.
And he breaks the hold. Oh, flipping the script out of there.
Breaks his eyes.
Contact there.
And the hits to the core keep coming.
Oh, shit. Pedigree? No reversal.
Intercepted with a clothesline to cut off the attack.
Punch lands.
He just ran up to him and stopped. That was weird. That was weird, chat. Oh. Big spinning sidewalk slam. John Jones for a 1-month contract. I got you.
Been taken out of these
You
superstars.
didn't do that.
Quick return to the ring.
John Jones. You are now good until July 27th. For John Jones, chat. John Jones has a contract till July 27th.
So effective.
We've already seen a few shots delivered up in that region.
Bum, 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 bum. How come that didn't populate over here? Oh, there it
He
is.
is revving up the engine. He's not going to let it.
Superman punch in the corner.
Oh, shit.
Spear! We could have a new champion.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Submission not being locked in. What are you talking about?
Smash, nothing fancy.
Branden rolling to the outside.
Oh my
Ledoux with the chair on Frosty.
Oh, and that buys some time.
Nice rolling savant kick, Navajo warrior style.
You want a savant kick by a man in these pants? 5-star frog splash.
Gonna see a new champ. The WWE.
Uh-oh, Branden gonna take advantage?
Superstars on.
Pumping the adrenaline they so desperately need right now.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it up. Oh, he got him. Is he gonna lock this in?
Nice massage submission.
With the claw.
Is the dude gonna tap
I'm not
out?
quite sure if this man shouldn't tap. He breaks the hold. He switches it back around.
Oh, he went for that springboard. Oh, the famous.
Great ups.
Oh shit! Huge Alabama slam.
What a slam! What power! What dominance!
Grabbing a chair. Frosty is angry, chat. Trying to break the leg of Leduc.
He clearly has dangerous intentions in mind here, gentlemen. Big punch finds its mark.
And there's the Uranagi. Landed them. And we see
Branden grabbing that chair. Nskirt wants a point. You got it.
Wants to add a point to Nskirt.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
Bum, bum, bum.
Golly! Caught by surprise with that clothesline. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Was disrespectful.
Frosty grabbing another chair. Branden just stomping on the face of Leduc.
Set up in the corner of the ring.
In full control here. Face full of turnbuckle.
Steel chair to the face of Frosty. Branden is on a different level during this matchup, chat.
He has a task at hand, but prefers
He said he's number one
right now.
They're going to the outside.
Leg breaker.
Nice leg breaker. Big superhero.
The Ghost Court wants to
remove a point from Frosty. You got it.
Sleeper is in. Stunning display of power.
I'm going to tap out here, but it ain't going to matter.
They still do a lot of
Submission on
damage,
the outside does nothing, chat, except to cause damage.
He needs to find an escape route.
Nice. Quick thinking pays off.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready
Lots of
for each other.
reversals happening. Uh-oh, double team on Branden, chat. Ooh, double DDT.
And he throws the
Frosty
opposition
throws
back into the ring.
Leduc back into the ring.
Taking a moment to let the crowd know how much he appreciates them.
F-R-O-S-T-Y.
Standing moonsault.
Standing moonsault on top of that chair, chat. Branden taking apart some more steel steps.
He's staring his opponent down and getting into that zone.
And more attack.
Deadly, one more week. I got you.
Submission being applied.
Deadly is now contracted to May 27th. May 27th.
Good golly, what a knee. Ooh, man, what a hit.
He saw it.
Ooh, big kick.
The impact of that.
Uh-oh, is it gonna lock? Super deadlift. These boys putting on a great matchup for us here,
He's
chat.
rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring. He steps foot in the ring again.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking at
Taking that kendo stick to the face. Oh shit, chat. It's so chaotic.
Suplex.
Ooh, that might have just broken.
Slamming that arm down.
Great athleticism. I don't like the look in
shit.
his eye here, folks.
We got another 5-star frog splash incoming. Oh no, a moonsault? Beautiful moonsault from Frosty, chat.
This isn't the smartest thing to do. Antagonizing your opponent instead of attacking it.
Branden sneaks in from behind, locks in that guillotine.
Oh my God, super.
Is Frosty gonna tap out? No. Oh my God, the strength of Frosty, chat. Gets out of that guillotine.
Incredible. Nice scoop slam.
He's just getting thrown around out here.
Yeah, he's being faced with a lot of adversity right now.
But he still has more work to do to get this fully in his favor.
And what he's looking
Oh,
for
that
here
big
looks
kick to
like
the
a
face.
potential
He's gonna
submission
lock in
maneuver
that
coming.
submission maneuver. Branden's already up and breaks it up.
A few seconds longer, and this match would have been over. One after the other.
Where's Branden going, chat? Oh, he's going for a spear. You know Branden loves his spears. Taking down the dude. All he's gonna do is lock in the signature or lock in the submission move. But he wants to go for another spear. A second spear.
The title's in jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm has shifted.
Here comes Frosty with the kendo stick, chat. What are they going to do?
Kendo stick impact. This arena has come unglued. This is not going to look
Submission being locked in. Is the dude going to tap?
Right now he's looking for
no, reversal.
And he does. He's got him scouted.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Oh, broke that reversal again.
Cuts them off. Counters on counters, technical prowess on display.
Frosty just trying to get in somewhere.
From behind.
Oh, there it is. Monkey flip from Frosty.
I love it.
Kendo stick. Oh, right over Branden's head. DDT. Oh my God. Branden is struggling here, chat.
Back in the ring now.
Oh, super kick the dude as soon as he gets in the ring.
Permanent injury. He has to be told that discretion is the better part of valor.
Brain damage ever since the day he was kicked.
Moves outside. What's the plan
What is Frosty doing here, chat? He can't decide who he wants to attack.
Look at him seizing the momentum here.
It's a sign he's got his opponent figured out.
Oh, what a kick. Oh, heinous knee to the face.
Oh, diving clothesline from Branden, chat.
Watch this display of power.
Frosty can't take it and he has to decide which of the two people he's going to beat up.
Boot to the mush. Effective way to counter any attack.
Arms trap. Precision strikes. Elbow drop.
Oh, he's trying to get up to his feet. The dude has gotten up to his feet and gets back into the ring.
Ooh, that hurt.
Grabs Branden from behind. That's gotta hurt.
High-risk move.
The dude going up to that top rope as a Frosty recovers on the outside.
Body splash.
Big body splash. If he just locks in a submission here, he could finish it, but instead he wants to taunt the crowd, chat. Oh, he takes the chair from Frosty.
Interrupt the attack.
Caught square by the haymaker.
Allowing Branden to recover.
Into the cutter.
Setting up neck breaker position.
Ooh, bang.
Branden.
Watch this.
He's going for that power bomb.
Into a sit-out power bomb.
No pin here, chat. We need to see a submission in order to get a win.
Taking away the center of all movement.
He turns it around.
Nice springboard attack.
Underneath the ring tonight.
Oh, what's Frosty going to go for? 5-star frog slash? Oh, nice. Nice frog slash.
Kendo stick impact.
The dude with the kendo stick to Frosty. Branden stunned by that frog splash.
What a
The dude
match.
grabs a chair.
And
That's
each
a
of these
concussion.
lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
Can't wait for the rematch. Yeah, it was a pretty good match.
What was coming there? Kendo stick wrapped around the head.
There was y'all were in a tag match today too, I think. You won by countout against two much bigger opponents.
With the reversal.
Brilliant countering by both competitors.
Just launched.
Grabbing that steel chair, chat.
Oh, God. Waist lift.
Yeah, raw power there.
Wow, what a spine buster.
He's got to go for that submission, chat.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked
There he
in?
goes, going for that muffler. Frosty's already back up to his feet, though.
Comes back into the ring.
Unmitigated demonstration of power.
Oh, no. He breaks
Frosty breaks it up. It looks like Branden was about to tap out.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
You and Vaux make a hell of a team. You do.
Got him
You
set
do.
up in the corner of the ring.
Frosty again. When he gets two opponents down, he doesn't know who to attack. It's very confusing.
Placing their opponent in position
for the
second rope with a moonsault.
Nice moonsault.
Oh my goodness, what a knee strike.
Kendo stick in hand. Oh, breaks him over him.
So much damage inflicted.
Steel chair. Oh shit. Misses it.
He manages to escape it.
Uh-oh, dude grabbing those steel steps. Is he going to bring them into the ring? He does. That could be dangerous, chat.
Back to the action. And these attacks up in the neck area have gone way too far. Listen, someone needs to ring the bell. What's coming here? Submission move being
Oh no, here comes the submission. Is the dude going to retain? Frosty, are you going to tap out? Branden is stunned. He can't make the save.
Meant to bend that way. For the love of God,
I think this is it.
with a devastating submission.
And still, Sub King Champion, chat. After a grueling battle.
And here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match.
Is Dude the second coming, chat? Is he going to dominate the FnWo league?
And still, Super Champion, Duncan the Dumpster Don.
Huge win here in this.
Oh shit! Stripping?
A win like this sends a message.
You're stripping the FnWo Championship? It doesn't have the... it needs to take a picture here of the entrance. Of the entrance. Well, that's the what he wrestles in. But yeah, Rock Essentials just isn't rocking that much for me. How about Drone Essentials?
The following champion versus champion contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the Professional of FnWo Championship.
Here comes the VIP champion Bullet, chat. I don't know how that mask stays on his head, but it does, chat.
It's a big-time opportunity,
feel
Byron,
like
as
I
the title
need-
will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael. And judging from the response on social media heading into this match,
How about
we're
this one?
likely to see a new champ crowned here
No.
tonight.
He's got a good chance of becoming the new champion tonight, and the WWE Universe is buzzing about it.
How about this one? Uh-oh. Just like the old days.
It's Mr. Money in the Bank.
Here comes Branden, the P1 champion, and Mr. Money in the Bank. Mr. Bits in the Bank, I should say. He could cash that in for a shot at the title at any moment.
As a reminder, the title is on the line here in this match.
Yeah, when you would lose?
Certainly going to have
Wow,
an
wow,
uphill
chat.
battle.
Get your
That's for
predictions
sure.
in. Bullet versus Branden.
The WWE Universe more than ready for this title defense, and the champion is prepared too.
Wow. You guys are trash talking today. The entrance attire looks good. You like it? Good. I'm not sure if I like the Oni mask too much. But I figure if you're going full on Bullet Club, you definitely want the like the Japanese style of the entrance, I thought.
Introducing the challenger from Birmingham, England, weighing in at 267 pounds, Bullwhip.
The entire is clean, yeah.
From Sacramento, California, weighing in at
right.
287
Since the title is going to be stripped, we will do a tournament.
He is the professional of FnWo champion, Branden.
Uh-oh, did my stream just skip?
You can feel the tension here tonight.
OBS just said, welcome to the chat room. Yeah, we will do a tournament for to crown a new FnWo champion. And anyone that's in chat can join. We'll only have 8 spots available. You should do some qualifying matches, see who gets into the tournament. Well, it really,
hey, yo, what the fuck?
What the fuck? What are you joining?
You have one solitary
Really depends if we even have 8 people in the chat that want to join.
Uh-oh is right.
Uh-oh. Knockout! Bullet wins! Wow, chat. Wow.
We always expect the unexpected in Falls Count Anywhere matches, and that's
one
what we
move,
got here,
chat.
Guys.
Knockout.
Here is your winner, and new professional of FnWo champion, Bullwhip.
An exciting match that concludes with a title change in hands. We really are looking at a new era, Cole. Soak it in.
Bad match. It even says bad match, bitches. The P1 Hour Championship is a hard one to keep. Like I said, you can get knocked out right away because it is knockouts. There's Bullet. Versus Vidbaby. That package. Get your predictions in for that. And now let me open up that queue. Our chat, exclamation point enter if you want to enter the
contest is scheduled for one fall.
Exclamation point enter to enter the exclamation point enter, guys, to enter the queue for the new FnWo Championship tournament. If you get more than 8, we will have a couple qualifiers, but you have all this match to join. Where's the info? I think I could do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight. And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
This is a man who makes the most of every opportunity, and this is his biggest opportunity ever.
Yeah, make sure you do exclamation point enter. As long as you have a male superstar, you can enter to join the FnWo title tournament. Where's the neck brace? He's See, like right now we only got 6. So if I win, I get his belt.
Oh, yeah,
you get the belt that was
guy.
stripped, yeah. You sure do. Oh, no. If you win, no. This is for the $1 Million Championship. You got your money in the bank case? You do. Here comes the Vidbaby chat. Also get your predictions in. Branden Bomb versus Vidbaby.
As the title is on the line. And title matches like this
And
have a way of
exclamation
getting
point
your blood
enter if
flowing
you want
unlike
to
any
join
other match.
the FnWo title tournament. Rec, if you want to join the tournament, exclamation point enter. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people.
The champ facing perhaps his biggest challenge yet.
Who else is in
Can
chat?
he rise to
Branden's
meet the
in,
challenge?
he joined. Insert in. Oh, Shells is going to make his debut. Nice. Yeah, chat. If you want a shot at this $1 million championship, all you have to do is donate to the stream. Anything above $1 and you will get a shot at the title. Roven coming in. Nice.
Introducing the challenger from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 287 pounds, Branden.
FnWo title tournament. It was stripped.
And his opponent from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 241 pounds. He is the $1 million champion, Vivacious the Baby.
This is not title for title.
The top title in this company.
That is definitely a pay-to-play title. Kayfabe? What was the question? Exclamation point enter chat if you have a male superstar and wanted to get them in the tournament. Come out of lurk. Now's your time to do it. Also, get your predictions for Branden Vaughan versus Vidbaby. $1 million championship here.
Yeah, they have absolutely no desire to even entertain the possibility of walking out of here.
Teal, if you're still lurking, just do exclamation point enter to get in. Shocker, if you're still lurking, exclamation point enter. Who else was here today, chat?
Enabled to counter.
Wrecked. Like I said, if you want John Jones in the tournament, exclamation point enter.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Oh, what a splash.
Shot after shot. Ruthless striking.
Supernatural power.
That power bomb was absolutely worthy.
If we don't fill up all 8 spots, I will randomize it.
Stop to finish it off.
And he can't defend any offense coming his way.
Like I said, it counts 0. So right now we have 7 people. We just need 1 more to join. You think Teal should get in there just for rating us? Fine, I'll put Teal in if no one else joins. We only got 10 on Vidbaby, 2,100 on Branden Bombs.
And the referee stops the count before 2.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to. Driving down with the axe handle.
He's one step ahead there.
Yeah, but he needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
Whip back into the ring.
And now he's giving you all another chance to simply take it all in.
And now he's controlling the pace of this one.
He's got that determined look
You
now.
think Teal should get in automatically?
Taking a
True
trip
that,
outside.
true that.
He's got to be mindful of the count. Uranagi.
Man, oh man.
Oh, busted open Vidbaby.
To the gut, too.
The champ looking worn out.
At this stage of the match, they are clearly starting to feel the effects of this back and forth.
Nord is definitely in there.
Delivered into the barricade.
All right, back to it, returning to the ring.
You're going to get counted out? You don't lose the belt if you get counted out. Oh, he misses him.
I don't care how bold you are, missing on those kind of maneuvers will send you to a medical facility.
Medical attention might be needed out here.
You'll go to a medical facility.
Landing. Uh-oh. Caught by the back of the elbow.
Good chance for him to regain his wits. Just letting his opponent know who the real top guy is.
Wait a minute.
Oh, this, what a headbutt.
Guys, is it Wednesday or Thursday? Shocker's live with some Sons of the Forest? Oh,
He must
shit.
have seen that
You guys
coming.
AI sucks?
Gets cracked by the
No, it's not
overhand.
bad, actually.
And an elbow. Counter. And now there's an opening.
It's Thursday?
An impactful display of offense offense we just witnessed there. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
It's Sunday? Oh, shit.
Gets him with the counter.
Hoisted up into the snap suplex.
If you have a card, you could change his moveset if you think you want to do that. If you think that'll help, let me check out the wheel spins video.
Goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. And the unabated offense
Video
continues.
wheel
He's just on the wrong
spins.
side of every maneuver.
You do have a, oh, you have a moveset you can redeem off the wheel spins if you want to change his moveset. He showboats too much, he definitely showboats a lot. Look at him.
Look at him. Pride and poise personified.
Slapping his ass.
Size of your head.
I mean, if you're not slapping your ass, who's going to slap your ass for you? You know what I mean?
Introducing a boot to the face.
But I guess we like his moveset because he gets those diapers in action.
Attack mode. And this one might be headed ringside. And he gets sent back into the ring.
It's been a while since we saw a stink face, though. I'm really hoping we see a stink face.
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
I had that well scouted.
He weathered the storm.
I think Branden needs a dirty diaper in his face.
Reversal. Can he take advantage?
Down with authority. Wow.
Wrapping the arm over that top rope.
Attacking the arm.
Getting carried. Unsure what they're thinking.
Put down face first. Really just laying it in.
Grabs their opponent by the ankles.
Uh-oh.
The champ kicks out with
Kicks
authority.
out at
Not
one,
just as shocked
chat.
as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Able to get the advantage here.
Catches a punch.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Any more hits in that area could leave him dizzy.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, crushing impact.
Nice. Oh, he holds it for the pin.
No! Title still on the line.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring.
Oh, took the opening to kick them right in the face.
Oh my God, what a kick.
We've already seen a few shots delivered up in that region.
Great reversal.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
I think Vidya showboats a lot, or Vidbaby showboats a lot, but in the end, I think he really picks it up in the end.
The challenger is in some big trouble.
There is no way this can go on for much longer.
Heading up, he's thinking big.
Uh-oh, Branden to that top rope. Big elbow drop. He has been on a slight losing streak, so it's just the momentum of the ocean, I guess.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Rick, does John Jones get into this tournament or nah? Make your dreams come true, Rick.
To the back of the neck.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
I like how Insert tells me the truth on what day it is, and all the rest of you fuckers lie to me. It's rude, chat.
How's that for a counter?
What if I really didn't know what day it was? Uh-oh. Samoan drop from the diaper-wearing champ.
He's reminding his competition that they'll only ever be second best.
Yours is a blatant lie? Oh, because you said Sunday?
Oh, what a splash. For the win to retain the
Does that make it better,
championship?
Vidya? If it's obvious blatant lie? You're chilling today? All right.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Raise the roof.
And now he's just being pushed around.
Yeah, see, I'm honest. Let me get plus 5 points to Nskirt.
I don't know how there's
Nskirt's the champ. Does she need any extra points?
The tank is being emptied tonight.
And more attacks to his core could hinder his offense.
Fist directly to the gut.
Yeah, he's
He
able
needs
to
some
stop that
eyebrows,
surge
that's about
dead in its
it.
tracks.
Lands the elbow.
Vidbaby throwing a tantrum mid-match here.
Effectively using the knee.
And he's able to reverse.
Into the corner. This can't be good.
Headbutt in the center of the ring, and there's still work to be done. This could bring an end to the battle. Making the climb to the middle rope.
Wow! Senton drop.
The champion had every move scouted except their own.
Makes the cover.
Kick out. He hit him with his own move, chat. That's
Thought
rude.
the challenger could not survive that unconventional attack.
I can see it in the eyes from here.
Oh, I think he's going for the spear.
Unbelievable how this one is still going on.
Answer that with a stiff knee.
Got that knee up.
Let him
Go
have
do the
this
stink
moment.
face.
He's earned it.
Go do the stink face.
Hip
Oh,
attack.
hip attack.
The admiration for these superstars is echoing throughout this arena right now.
With the counter.
Insert -5 for asking, right?
Oh, he knew what was coming. He's back into the ring. Counters. This could be an opportunity.
Shit, chat. We're
Get
close.
into the
We are
corner.
pretty close here.
Oh!
Oh, shit. He's going for it. Everyone, his dreams have come true. Oh, no.
Oh, the stink face.
I think I'm going to be sick.
The champion into the cover.
Going for the pin?
Retains.
Kicks out after the
Challenger
stink
kicks
face.
out.
I am shaking
No one
my
ever
head in
kicks out of the stink
disbelief
face,
over
chat.
how he managed to get the shoulder up.
And he's able to counter.
Great display of strength with the suplex. These superstars have told
Dogface with that raid. Oh, we might have to get Mitchell in here too. Dogface, thank you for that raid. How was your stream? How are your games? Guys, if you don't know Dogface, another WWE 2K23 content creator, you should definitely check him out. Are you on PC yet?
They're slamming their face down.
Blanchito Blanco. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. I almost called you Blanche, like you were on the Golden Girls. It's going good. It's going good.
Stop to the arm.
We had some Stream Roots cards played. People being nasty out there, stripping championships. Shadow, what's happening? PC or Xbox, Dogface? Which are you? You still got to buy the game and set it all up, so you're probably still on Xbox, right?
He is revving up the engine. He's not going to
Hopefully,
let
be
anything
PC
stop
streaming
him.
on Friday. I'll definitely come by Friday and check it out then. Like I said, if you have any questions, you can definitely reach out. I can do my best.
Taking this to the floor now.
So weird when one stream I'm watching raids another stream I'm watching, right?
Paying off.
He's gaining the upper hand.
We're all part of that community. But thank you very much, Dogface. I do appreciate it, guys. Check out Dogface. He's about to step it up and become a PC gamer, which is very exciting.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Guys, if you have a male creator wrestler here in the FnWo, do exclamation point enter in chat. Make sure you enter that queue to get a shot at the tournament for the new FnWo Championship. Oh, referee's spazzing out. He doesn't like that corner, chat. The referee's trying to get out of the corner. Blanchito, you don't have a FnWo superstar. In fact, that's your first time chatting. I don't think you would have an FnWo superstar.
Soaring. Diving clothesline. And now he's really falling behind.
Yeah, but he's always one counter away from changing things.
Unless you are the owner of, like, Warpig, because he's here. Charlie Diesel, maybe. Oh, kick out.
The referee was right on top of it.
Blanchito, if you tell me that Warpig is your superstar, he's in. He is in.
Insult to injury with that one.
GG.
All the power.
GG, Blanco.
And what an
GG.
executed move we just saw
Oh yeah, you see, I took your style and put it on my Branden bombs. I like it. I like it. I wanted it to be. I wanted wrestlers that were in different organizations to have a fluidity to them, you know. Nice kick out. Nice kick out.
You gotta believe that some doubt is creeping into the champ's head.
But I downloaded Warpig and Charlie Diesel. Now Charlie Diesel and Fnord are inhumane in the FnWo as well as a tag team. So I thought that was kind of cool.
And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside.
Like I think my you're not used to Branden look like this. Yeah, he probably looks different than where you know him from, right? But Dogface did an excellent job in the cosmetics here with the tights and everything. That's why I was like, I gotta download this. It looks great. Dogface really goes at it, goes in there and does some great customization. And he's on Xbox, this mofo. Ooh, nice clothesline.
So effective.
The sound of this crowd is deafening, and he's asking for more.
Oh, he misses that Superman punch.
Oh, look at the knees.
He's actually joined the FnWo. No, it's to get it in the title tournament. In order to get a creative wrestler, all you gotta do is use channel points to redeem it, or you can sub. Your subs get a free one.
And at this juncture, there has to be some. Here we go again.
Oh shit, we got that spear coming. This could be it, chat. Oh! $1 million championship.
For the win. There's two. We almost had a new champion.
He kicked out. Vidbaby kicked out, chat. He is busted open. His face is bloody, and he kicked out.
Could just need one more big move.
That's Branden. It is Branden, yeah.
Energy in this arena tonight.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Sit out, crucifix powerbomb.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now.
He's number one. He said he's number one, chat. If he says it, it's got to be true.
Watch this display of power.
In a sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
And now he's on the downside.
Shit.
Yeah, now he has to devise a way back into this.
You got old Branden where we come from? I'm interested to see what he looks like in RPW now.
And not, oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Evades their offense.
Vidbaby back up.
And set right into the corner.
Oh no, chat. Oh
Nasty
no.
Headbutt delivered, and this
could be
superstar
it.
is far from done.
This Branden looks better. You can thank Dogface for that.
Middle rope. Look out! Crushing. Looks like the champ is going to retain.
Put him in timeout, chat.
Got it.
Vidbaby gets the win, keeps his $1 million championship. Congratulations to Vidbaby, chat.
Look at some incredible action from a match that we're not likely to stop talking about for a long, long time.
Congratulations to Vidbaby, keeping his FnWo $1 million championship. Let's hope that diaper wasn't dirty.
Champion, Havisham,
You didn't do him justice? Thanatos Prime. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate you.
At the end of that, Corey.
In the heat of the match, your adrenaline surging. Only after the win is when
You getting glitches all the time for you? Does it really? That sucks. Vidiot, we will give you a will spin today before we end, and we will give you a shot at that championship. You now have 2 will spins there. And Vidbaby, or do Branden gifting soul to sub to Soul Embers. Soul Embers. Welcome to the FnWo. Remember to join the FnWo. You're in for life.
This guy is the
UK
real deal.
Strong Style, easy. Vidbaby, coming, is Vidbaby or whatever?
The following contest is a
Vidbaby, Sub King title. And Branden, thank you for that gift of sub, I do appreciate it. We'll give Branden a Sub King title. And I will do a will spin for you later as well.
Could change the entire landscape here.
Our Sub King right now is Ledoux. Ledoux won.
WWE universe, and it will only intensify once the bell rings.
Okay, chat. Winner of this match will go against Mark Andrews in that final spot. Guys, get your predictions in. Teal, Fnord, Mitchell Vaughan. We have DWA represented, FnWo represented, TWO represented.
And his opponents. First, representing those guys from the
Easy
internet,
W anyway.
weighing in
Wow.
at 399 pounds. Teal.
This superstar always says there's nothing more important in the world than loyalty.
Well, someone should tell him that this is WWE. Loyalty is the least valuable
This is not
currency around here.
WWE. This is the FnWo, bro. Thank you for those gifted subs up, guys. I do appreciate it.
Who always has his game face on, ready for a major battle.
Remember, any and all support to the stream goes to help me and the stream as well. Is no one voting for Mitchell Vaughan? Oh shit, chat. Better than WWE? Exactly. We got 20 on Teal, 197 on Fnord. That's what I like to see. And 0 on Mitchell Vaughan. If I win the 3, I'm coming for the Biddy belt. Oh shit. The Bits in the Bank briefcase. That idea was taken from Abel Magwitch, by the way. He let me borrow his Bits in the Bank briefcase. Here comes Mitchell Vaughan, chat. Why is it so much fire? You see a pyro.
From Birmingham, England, weighing in at 261 pounds.
What the hell was that symbol?
The WWE
Guys,
universe is on their
I
feet
think
for
something
this
glitched.
superstar.
They are ready for
There was like someone's underwear.
intensity action.
I would be shocked if we saw apologetic in-ring action of any sort, Byron.
I think images are screwed up right now after the update.
He said he'll steal the show here tonight, and he looks more than ready to deliver on that promise.
Uh-oh, is Vidbaby and Branden teaming up? I hate that piece of fabric in between your shorts, Mitchell. Hey, thank you very much, Pizza. I appreciate you. If you win the title, I'll let you know. Guys, no one is putting any money on Mitchell Vaughan. That is a mistake. That is definitely a mistake when he pulls out this victory.
Big fight field tonight.
Baby
Triple
bombs?
rules, no disqualifications.
Wow.
The first fall decides the match.
No alliances here. Every superstar for themselves. One
Good night,
on
Pizza.
one
Good night.
on one. A series of hammer fists raining down. The human torture rack.
I was going to go get a drink during this, but I can't do it. I can't do it, Chad. I have to watch this matchup. I'm going to die of thirst because I have to watch this matchup.
As the arm clothesline delivers.
Someone put one on Mitchell Vaughan, you sneaky bastard.
On for another. They are just trying to punish their opponent right now. Full control. What are we about to... Oh, knee right to the ham.
Right to the hamstring.
Oh, shit. Teal's a little beefier here than he is in his own home
He's
turf, by
able
the
to
way.
counter. Tough position to be caught in here.
Mitchell Vaughan looks almost exactly
Forced into the cover.
like Dogface.
Kick out.
Showing his determination there with that kick out.
Oh my goodness. Just strike it at will.
Oh, the stomp out of nowhere.
Triple threats are so mentally and physically draining. How do you keep the pressure from getting to you, Corey?
In a triple threat, you have to play
Oh,
offense
Teal's
and
going for a
defense
weapon.
at the
Of
same
course he
time.
is.
If you want to make it through, you got to have real mental toughness and just trust your instincts.
Bro,
There's
why
no
were you
time
just
to
crotch
think,
to crotch
only
with
time
me,
to
bro?
act.
Right hand
Dog face,
after right hand.
don't go crotch
This
to
is
crotch
ugly.
with me, okay? It took you ages? Did you do
Letting his
the
opponent know
face and
respect is
everything? Like,
earned,
did you
and
scan
he's
your
still a
face
dollar
in?
short.
Sure, he's pumping himself
But if
up,
you
he's
notice
also
under the
giving his
shorts, I don't know if you've
opponent a
updated
chance
that.
to recover.
It's got that
Can he
stupid
score the pin?
fabric in between
And
the
he brings
legs.
the count quickly.
Channeling
They
his
still haven't
energy
fixed
to
that
stay in
on
this
those shorts.
matchup. Ooh, DDT.
Answering back. Tossed with the arm drag. He's looking a little off balance.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
He'll take things into the ring.
Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Big knee to the midsection.
He only has the tag belt, right? I have million bitty FnWo up for grabs here.
Arm pull.
The tag champs are
Off into the pin.
This isn't even close to over.
Frosty and Pound. They're in the wrecking crew right now.
Second one didn't.
Effective.
The dude has the Sub King Championship.
Uh-oh, watch out. Oh, they Russian leg sweep.
×2.
Temporary alliance, but you really shouldn't count on anyone but yourself in this kind of situation.
Hooked up.
Into the ring again. And that was some vicious DDT we just saw.
We're going for
there's
Vigos
a headbutt.
and Frosty? Wow. Wow. Yeah, it's got a face scan. I think I uploaded a version with my doghouse and second attire. Can't remember if I fixed this first before I uploaded that. I think this is the one with the doghouse and second attire. I never use alternate attires. I always forget. Oh shit! Look at Teal.
DDT.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
No, that'll break his arm. Vicious.
Dogface, are you the one that put one banana on yourself? Look at you. Look at you being sneaky. Oh, he's going for the pin.
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
He saw it coming, taking advantage.
I still have to figure out the whole face scan thing. I don't know how to scan my face in. Is that weird?
He takes a big hit. What's he open to find down there? Wicked kick.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple.
I'm sure there's a YouTube video that
statement here.
explains it all, but
Oh, nice deep arm drag.
He is just reeling from that offense.
This should come as no surprise.
he ran
In
and
a
kicked
town that's
Mitchell
filled
instead of
triple threat,
Fnord.
You're going to take some
That's
big
interesting.
hits.
Ooh, big headbutt.
Headbutt.
Looking ladder face first.
For the victory here. And he kicks out of the pin and
Come on, just let me pin you, bro.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
comes back into the ring.
What a counter.
Well, chat, we can't let these guys try to take on the FnWo.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal.
You need a front-facing photo with nothing covering your face and even
Vicious
lighting.
headbutt.
Essentially a passport photo.
And he's out
Okay.
of there in a nick of time. Heads out of the ring. What's next? Powerless position to be in right now. Oh, and that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. He's on his heels a bit now.
After lasting this long in a triple threat, it'd be a shame to take a nosedive now.
Oh, man!
With lighting and everything, huh?
Heartbreaker.
Well, I can always do like a... Obviously, I would do it offline, but I could zoom in. I could zoom in right here and just get my face. I'd take off all the headset and everything.
Flex.
Oh, no. No.
Breaker!
Ooh. He wants even more out of his opponent.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, a little ground and pound from Mitchell.
Palm strikes.
Has the opposition in the palm of his hand, and he knows it.
Oh, I don't know if it would be a...
Again.
I mean, it is 1080, so I don't know. There's a program... There's programs you can use to turn into a face texture, or do what I did, join a call creation Facebook group and ask them to do it. Oh, you have to actually change it into a face texture?
The adrenaline is pumping, and the
Why is it so
WWE
complicated?
Universe is on
Just put my
his
face on their
side.
face, bro.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on
Come on,
his
Fnord.
side.
Uh-oh, takedown.
Boom, just relentless.
That's how you get the best results. Got you. Yeah, you need one of those pictures where the skin comes out and flaps out on all sides.
And that definitely made solid impact.
He wants even more out of his opponent.
He's trying to
Uh-oh,
intimidate
what's Teal
his
going
opponent
for?
one more time, but he's got to strike soon.
Nothing. Teal's going for
And
nothing,
he slides
chat.
him back to the mat.
Oh, diamond plate facial.
Uh-oh. He just throws down the chair. I don't... Ooh, dodge that.
Lands. Showing him what a real alpha male looks like.
And some effect. Does he have him here?
He's going for the pin, but Fnord is literally standing right there.
What's coming next?
Taking their time. Punch to the gut. Took the wind right out of you. Able to parry that one.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
Placing them right where they want them. Into the
Mitchell,
corner.
no!
Oh,
You
straight
son of a bitch.
forearm. Shoulders down.
Mitchell going for the pin? My foot's under the ropes. Literally under the
Still in
ropes.
this.
How in the world did he kick out?
Oh, what a kick.
I'm glad someone made you bleed blood.
He can end it here.
Uh-oh.
Got him.
Haluva kick.
I'm out. Hard time believing that one. Click. Uh-oh.
Twist of fate. But Fnord grabs a chair.
Chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
That could have been it. Fnord made the save.
Suplex.
Nice suplex on top of the chair,
We
chat.
are seeing a next level performance from these competitors tonight.
They've shown a lot of resiliency. You have to give them that. And this has got to be it. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Kick
I didn't think
out.
we'd
I
see a
almost
kick
had
out
it. I
there.
almost had that 8th spot in the tournament.
Sure, he's pumping himself up, but he's also giving his opponent a chance to recover. Knee right to the face. Oh, man. And he's being greeted with...
Guys, it just makes sense that Fnord
Need to find space to regroup.
is in the FnWo title tournament.
Right in the kisser.
Not these losers that run other
He's
organizations.
able to inflict more damage there.
He knows exactly what's at stake at this moment.
Backbreaker.
What a lethal combination there. And now he's taken control.
He's being consistent and businesslike.
Out of the ring, what's his plan here?
What's he gonna do, chat? What's he gonna do? What? Teal doesn't know what to do. He's so confused.
And he cuts bait, slipping out of the ring.
Shut up, Saxton. This is just a small regrouping. Could be what he needed to ignite a rally. Showing him what a real alpha male looks like. Tremendous pressure.
Oh, did your
on
cat
that
scratch you on your arm? Is that what that scratch is from?
Fez press.
And that was an effective
Mitchell has been
attack,
bleeding
guys.
since the beginning of the match, chat. He's gonna pass out soon.
Almost ended it there.
He's gonna pass out soon.
Give up.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Not finished just yet.
And another.
Adding insult to injury
Wow.
a third
Stop
time.
clotheslining Fnord. He doesn't like it.
Hard drag. Very nice.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Why is that drop kick called an Enziguri, by the way?
Oh, God.
Oh no, chat.
Quick
What's
return
Teal
to the
gonna
ring.
do? Nothing. Ooh, nice clothesline.
Over here.
Going for the pin? Referee stunned a little bit.
Kicks out before the 2 count. I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away.
Carefully measuring.
Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark.
Yeah. Get rid of that guy. Oh my God. Super kick out of nowhere.
Suplex.
She was a bit confused at times. It seems that way. It's all that pot he smokes.
Rapid shots right to the gut. Teeing off. Okay, he's re-entering the ring.
Oh, damn. I just slapped him in the face.
Oh, what impact.
Yes.
And now he rolls out looking for a timeout.
You don't get any timeouts in a...
I think we're about to
Oh,
see
shit.
it. I can't wait. I love this. Step through.
Style push. Hit
That
just
was
as
not
hard
my
as
move.
his opponent does.
Down opponent and a double
Machka
axe
kick
handle
is the best
smash.
super kick out there. Who does the Machka
Look
kick?
at this
Why does that sound familiar?
It's insanity in here. Bedlam. Oh, man.
Machka.
Leg drop heartbreaker. Does he get him here?
What?
The pin's broken.
Don't try to steal that
Can't
pinfall.
believe it.
DDT.
Planted. And he's already
Nero.
taken
Oh,
what is up there
yeah.
that he should have to handle.
That makes sense. Okay, Mitchell's on the outside. Time for me to do some business.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the
Where
top
is
rope.
Miro? I haven't
He's
seen
running into
Miro
some
in a
problems
long
here,
time.
guys. He's got to reevaluate his approach at this point.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Mitchell grabbing a kendo stick,
Gain
chat.
the advantage now.
Nice hip toss.
I feel like they don't know what to do with Miro, and so he's just sitting at home getting paid for nothing.
No, stops the count at 2. Thought he had him. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, kendo stick wrapped around the head.
Saw that one coming. Rapid shots right to the gut. Oh my God.
Double team?
He steers clear of contact.
AEW not being used should leave. Would do good under Hunter. He would. I think he would.
Good night.
Imagine if Rusev's music played on Raw.
Able to evade.
Oh, that kendo stick.
He can end it here.
Going for the pin.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
You are not
Wow,
alone
just a
in your
1 count.
shock, Cole.
Just a
We
1
all
count,
thought that was
Chad.
it.
Paying it right back with a reversal.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do
Teal
some
with the
real
kendo
damage.
stick.
Hammer it away.
Haha, knocked it out of your hands, Teal.
Nice takedown, and now just battering knees.
What a shot. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked
Crossface
in.
sticker ring. Tap
Back in the round we
Teal.
go. I have no idea.
God
This
damn
one
it.
should have been over, but he breaks the hold. Wow, what a kick.
And a kick to the back.
Beyonce could be WWE champ under Triple H. He could. He definitely could. I mean, if he came back right now, I don't think he would take out the Bloodline. That would be kind of weird, but...
Gets him with the counter.
Haymaker connects.
Uh-oh. Counters that. Compromised position here. Driven down. Look at it. It here.
Oh, shit, champ. Oh, shit.
And referee cuts off the count in 1.
Could be Fury to get back on the fan side for sure. That'd be easy good guy push right there.
He's just taunting his victim now. He moved, but can he capitalize?
But I think they would have Fury beat him, as he's a new legend killer.
It's always disorienting taking those hits above the shoulders. The volume in this building has increased exponentially.
Lots of kendo sticks in play today.
He thinks he has it. He's able to beat a 2 count.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Looking for it. Submission move.
Uh-oh.
It's in. Wow.
Come on, Mitchell, make the save.
This is insane. Will He breaks up the hold.
Ouch.
Oh, man. And you hoping to end it here.
Oh, shit. After a punch?
No, didn't get it. Thought he had it.
You gotta be kidding me.
Don't know what Theory's going to do after he loses the title? I don't know either, but I don't see him losing the title anytime soon. Like, who's he going to lose the title to?
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut. Oh, into the ring again.
Yeah, we're never even going to get to this tournament. This match is too much.
He turns it around. Right to the ribs.
Oh, by the way, did Vidbaby and Branden, did you guys for sure join? Are you guys a tag team?
Spiked him.
From 205 Live?
What?
No one's on 205 Live anymore. You think Cedric Alexander?
See him take yet another
What?
shot to the body.
Are you okay?
Slips out of the way there. What reflexes?
Bam! Spine buster.
He is revving up the engine.
Oh,
He's
someone
not
that was
gonna
on
let
it.
anything
Gotcha.
stop him.
He's certainly
Aiden
lining
English?
him up, but he's wasting too much time. He's doing a whole
Rich
lot of
Swann will come
gesturing,
back?
and it could cost him.
Ooh, nice headbutt.
A veritable rampage of headbutts.
Returning to the ring now.
Oh,
Smash.
springboard into a forearm smash. Teal has definitely got this win here if he doesn't act up.
Oh, this blitz is just down you go.
Here comes the pitch.
I mean, if Vid needs a tag team partner, then yeah, of course I'm there for him. Well, I mean, are y'all going to be like an official tag team or just for this like one-time thing?
Oh, it's going to be interesting. Kick
I
to
can
the
make it onto an
midsection.
official
Oh,
tag
look
team.
at this. No, ataxia.
Oh, shit.
2.
He did it! Mitchell Vaughan gets the win!
Seize the opportunity in this
Wow,
triple
chat.
threat match.
Wow.
Those three superstars laid it all on the line, as we can see right here in these clips.
Mitchell Vaughan gets the win. He wins also the prediction. Congratulations.
Here is your winner, Mitchell Vaughan.
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
This is the kind of action you get when you put three hungry competitors in a match against one another, forcing them to battle for
He ain't beating
supremacy.
you? You don't think so? Watch. Watch, chat. Mitchell the fat lad Vaughan. Tire 2 is fire, is it? Uh-oh. Maybe I should have put it on. Okay, chat. First match. Shells versus Branden. Bob. Some more water. I'll be right back. Actually, let me watch their entrance. I saw it up until I grabbed the Kindle stick and then everything started messing up for me. Uh-oh. It's not me, is it? It's you? It's just your laptop. Okay, good. I mean, not good for you, obviously, but
The
good for
following
me.
contest is a championship first round match. Making his way to the ring from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 248 pounds, Shelly.
Some would say this superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie.
This is
a
Shell's
serious
debut
contender for any
matchup,
title.
chat.
They need to loosen up, have a little fun.
Kind of want to watch it, but I
Maybe lose a
also
match once in a while.
That is
also
horrible
need to go to the
advice.
bathroom and get something to drink. Ooh, he's angry. I didn't even give him an official entrance yet. He's so new. Gotta get your prediction in. Pills versus Branden Bombs.
This match has everyone backstage buzzing. He is an exciting competitor to watch.
Good luck. Yeah, Shells is definitely going to need some good luck here, chat. Because Branden is coming out as his opponent.
It's Mr. Money in
I feel
the
like
bank.
this is when they book a tournament, like AEW, and then they have some indie wrestler come in just to lose on the first round.
Branden.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
Bum, 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 bum. Nice chat. All right.
He's been demanding this match for quite some time, and now he is ready to compete.
This first round tournament match will help determine the landscape of the rounds to come.
And no one wants to get knocked out this early in the tournament, so while this isn't the finals, I'm still expecting a big match feel.
You're right, Saxton. These superstars have every intention of winning this whole thing, so they'll be fighting hard for the right to move on.
Look at this, deadlifting their own opponent into a gut-wrench suplex, but not done yet. Holding on for another.
A second gut-wrench suplex.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Able to counter.
That might be what gets him out of jeopardy. It's the red, white, and blue thunder bomb.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career. Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. He's taking some good hits. Great wherewithal on the counter.
Suplex.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right to the face.
My God.
Oh, God, that's a bad landing.
That was playing with fire and getting burned.
The decision to take such a risk at this juncture is questionable. Crash landing powerbomb.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Oh, look at the knees.
Burying knees into the body.
Up into the fireman's carry.
And bang.
Just mounted with punches. And not, oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there.
Vicious shoulder tackle in the corner. My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Ooh. Look at these debilitating forearm strikes.
Oh, man. Climbing up to the top now.
He has him right where he wants him.
Here we go.
Diving clothesline. He's got him down. Is this it? Big kick out.
He thought he had it.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex.
Oh, flipping the script on him there. Whatever's playing here can't be good. Snake eyes!
Good night.
Now he's been put on the defense.
Vaulting plancha, incredible.
That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
All right, chat. What'd I miss?
Oh my God.
Shell's putting up a fight.
Wow, what a smash!
That is just
Shell's putting up a fight or just getting trounced. Got a couple.
Disrespectful.
Got a couple string cheeses.
And a stop to the gut, too.
You can see the anguish growing on his face.
He can't just think of riding this out. He has to get on offense.
Uh-oh.
Sit out crucifix powerbomb. Trampling the opposition.
You know what Shells reminds me of, actually? Mr. Grimm. Who was that? DJ's tag team partner?
You tend to push yourself to your limits.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like his end is near.
To the sky.
What a clothesline.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful.
Attacking the knee. He's dictating the pace of this match now, guys. We are looking at... He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
Uh-oh, going for the pin?
And he fights it off.
How?
He's heading to the floor, but he can't take his time.
What are they doing, chat? Get in the ring. Hello?
He climbs into the ring.
They're taking a break.
Yes, he didn't come here to watch him boast and taunt.
He's falling victim here to a charge of attacks.
He's going to have to dig out of this in a hurry.
Or a pump handle. Pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex.
Oh, my.
And the cover for the win. A defiant kick out after 1.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
What a barrage of stops.
He's heading up top.
Thinking big.
We're going to have an upset round 1, chat?
He misses the target.
Short flight, but a rough landing.
You look outside, buddy?
Boom, right in the button.
What a headbutt.
Vicious.
Boom, right between the eyes.
Oh my gosh, the lights are on.
Oh no, he's back up, chat.
Look behind you. Two-handed choke slam.
Oh shit. The show's gonna get the upset victory, chat? That would be amazing. No offense to Branden, but
Taking
damn.
this outside.
This could be good.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right in the face.
My God.
I thought this was gonna be a layup.
Suplex.
Launched.
From behind.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
And we see the attention being put on the torso area.
Uh-oh, chat. Is he gonna get counted out? Imagine Shells wins by count out. How embarrassing, Branden.
He's testing fate here, in danger of a countout.
How embarrassing. Don't get embarrassed by Shells, Branden.
Manages to beat the count and get back in the ring.
With no time to spare, really.
Counter
reverse. He could be turning his fortunes around.
He's positioning himself, closing in.
Last second knee to the face there.
And a strong kick out in one.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at him.
Cross jacket submission.
Cinched in deep. Night-night. This one's over. Tap out.
Branden gonna tap out?
Trying not to fade. Delivers a harsh elbow.
You have to imagine we're hitting the late stages of this matchup. Who's going to dig deeper at this point?
It might just take that extra push, that extra inch further to create the difference. And he's already taken more hits up there than he should have to handle.
That is one thing that I think they're dropping the ball with. Karrion Kross is such a unique superstar.
That was just malicious.
Just disrespectful.
And I don't think they're using him properly at all.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Hits him with the counter. What a shot.
Like, I don't know what's going on with the Fiend.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. Fights out at 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
I don't know what's going on with the Fiend, but
Just punched him right in
is
the
this just a regular match, by the way?
Enough already.
Scary pattern starting to form.
They definitely dropped the ball with the Fiend.
Defenses are sharp
With
in
that
this series
black
of
light.
reversals.
Kid-ass
Another
match.
reversal. Eye for an eye here.
I still haven't tried Blackout Mountain Dew yet.
Impact.
Oh, that was just
What type of match?
Insulting.
Did anyone get a match type yet? Is it just a regular match?
He's lining him up.
Uh-oh.
Blast off.
Diving clothesline. This isn't the smartest thing to do. Antagonizing your opponent instead of attacking him. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Enough already,
Turning
Branden.
the tables. Snapmare takeover. Followed by big boot. Reversal. Can he take advantage? He's been placed in the corner now, and there was some force on that move. Stomping. Ouch.
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. My God, enough.
These debilitating
Uh-oh.
forearm strikes. Brutality.
And look at that, Saxton. He's running away.
I wouldn't say that. He's just recomposing himself.
Had that one scouted. Oh, he retaliates.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Oh, shit.
F10 facebuster.
F10? Wait. Was it?
Display. Oh, there's a cross jacket
Oh, my God.
submission.
Brandon's going to tap out,
Cinched in
chat.
deep. Night-night. Give up now. Swallow your pride and submit.
Just hang on for just a little bit longer.
He's risking permanent damage.
Trying
Brandon's
not
about to
fade.
tap out.
Delivers a harsh elbow.
Oh, my. Turn that around and spiked him.
Able to give him the slip.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
And more
This has been
attacks
actually
to
a
his
really
here
close
we go
matchup.
again.
Shells has put up a hell of a fight.
Spear. This could be the chance he was looking for.
Is it enough? The cover. No, he beats the
What?
count.
He refuses.
Come
to
on,
stay
man.
in.
Come on.
Pure instinct.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again.
Solely focused on... Ooh!
continues the attack on the core.
It could prove to be an effective strategy. Enough already. Oh,
Imagine
man,
Shells
you can
gets the
see
win
he
here,
is
chat.
Feeling it now.
Imagine Shells becomes the new champion. He's got a lot to go through to get there, but still.
Stops. Solid contact across the chest.
And listen to this place.
Tagged with a punch.
Efficient offense, leaving no breathing room.
His offense is second to none at times like this.
Damn. More stomps, chat. More stomps.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, look at his aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Got it.
Oh, damn.
Now's a chance for him to get back into this match.
Wow, they both rolled to the outside of the ring.
Hope he's got a plan. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful.
Oh, and a knee. And another.
Burying knees into the body.
He's going for it all.
Oh no, not from the top right, Branden.
To his feet, but he won't like what's coming next.
Watch out.
Oh, he missed him.
Crashing hard onto the floor.
Taking a chance, and it didn't pay off at all.
Power slam. Good night. And I just think the constant attacks to the core have caught up to him.
The body
Chat.
has just been gradually.
I have a feeling here, chat. I have a feeling Shells is the underdog that wins the whole thing.
Up in that area, something needs to be done.
You have to show some remorse at this point, some compassion, and end this.
I hope Insert's watching, chat.
Two-handed choke slam.
He's returning fire. Setting foot.
Got to get through the dude. That's true. That's true.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it.
What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, Ludwig, what's happening? Ludwig.
Getting set up for something
Von
in the corner.
Koopa.
Boom, what a right. Oh, did you hear
Undefeated.
that?
Are you undefeated? Well, that's true. You only had like 2 or 3 matches, right? It doesn't count the dark match you had against me yesterday.
German suplex. And he is now in a discouraging spot.
Yeah, the defects in his game are leaving him vulnerable.
Are you starting a new streak? Oh no.
It is cinched in deep. And
Is Branden gonna tap out? No, he gets out of it again.
Delivers a harsh elbow.
Clothesline in the corner. And his torso continues to be targeted.
That could be disrupting the flow of air at this
It's funny
point.
when I did the dark match, I'm calling it, just to see like his moveset and stuff like that.
Great.
It ended by me hitting you with your own finisher, the last ride powerbomb, right? On the outside and getting counted out.
To end in the ring.
So got to get past Vid or Bullet. That's true. There's a lot of people to get past.
One after another.
But they're going to be so beat up
He
from
gets
this
tossed
first round
back into
match.
the mat.
I don't know if they're going to be able to get that far. Well, I wonder if we'll have any naked superstars. You know how sometimes in tournaments it strips the superstars of their clothes and
Denied
hair?
via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Snapmare
That was a weird
takeover.
glitch
Followed by
from last season.
boot.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
An agile escape.
Oh, kick connects.
Oh shit, chat.
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he? Is he?
Yeah.
Big power bomb.
He moves just in time.
This isn't the smartest thing to do, antagonizing your opponent instead of attacking him.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Wow. Wow, chat.
Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut too.
Yo, what up, Vexizity? Vexizity? How you doing, brother?
He heads outside. Countouts legal in this match. Producing a trampling. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Headed to the top now. Flying. Oh, what an elbow. It could be over here. This is it.
Oh, going for the pin?
Oh, and a kick
I mean,
out.
Vex, everybody does it. You got it,
Did you
Vex.
expect anything
Not
less?
too bad, not too bad. We had to do a last-minute tournament to crown a new FnWo champion.
Scouted.
He isn't allowing that
Someone
burst
was
of
a little
attacks to finish him.
toxic, stripping titles.
On. Right suplex.
Hoisting their opponent up for a fisherman buster.
Oh, gee, straight to the cranium.
Uh-oh. I almost called him insert, but that's not insert, cat. That's Shells. Shells calling for it.
Full mount. Hammer
Thoughts on the
fist.
first DLC?
Striking at will. The ref might want to
I
stop
like
this
every
one.
DLC,
My God, what a
just
striking
because it
display. He's going for the pin. This
gives
could
me,
be it.
as a content creator, with my own community creations.
That's it. But this
Wow.
win comes
Total
with a
upset,
price.
chat. It gives me different attires, entrances, moves, and things like that. I don't mind it being...
Always
I
interesting
love
to
the
see what
Steiner
kind of
brothers because
matchups
I'm
we get
old,
in tournament
but
action as that match
I don't mind it
demonstrated.
being hit row. Congrats to Shells getting that first round win.
Here is your winner.
I don't care for hit row. I'm not a fan of hit row
Type of
either.
victory where you really
But
have to weigh the costs against the benefits.
That's just the risk every superstar takes
I
when
don't
they step
mind
between the
them.
ropes. You just always hope
You know what I
it doesn't
mean? I
happen
don't
to
mind
you.
that.
Certainly some rain.
Basically, we got
incoming.
DLC though. That's the update they did yesterday. 2K23 has been known for not having the greatest updates. Colorado Springs, Colorado cat. We're gonna have Bullet versus Vidbaby. Get your predictions in. And usually when they add something else, they break something else. Here comes our FnWo
The following champion
VIP
versus champion
champion.
contest is a championship first round match. Making his way to the ring, representing the club from Birmingham, England, weighing in at 267 pounds.
Vex, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it, brother.
FnWo champion.
You follow me, I see it.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
1 hour title match, you got it.
He may not be defending the championship tonight, but his pride is always on the line.
VIP title is not on the line, chat. This is for the FnWo Championship. If Bullet wins this tournament, he will have both titles, by the way. He's super exciting for him. Yeah, I didn't mind they put the people they have in the DLC, but even when
Universe just exploded.
look at this, here comes our $1 million champion, chat.
Weighing in
Vidbaby.
at 241 pounds.
Not gonna lie, the next one's pretty weak as well. If you're looking at characters.
Vivacious, the baby.
All these superstars come into this match.
Someone already made the Big Papa
hungry
Pump Scott
to prove
nice.
their dominance.
But like the next
I
one has
can't wait to
Elton
see
Prince,
what
Carl
unfolds.
Anderson, Kit Wilson, Luke Gallows, and Tiffany Stratton. That's pretty weak if you think about it. The next one after that, Harley Race, Ivy Nile, Tony D'Angelo, Trick Williams, and Wendy Chu. All of their DLCs are pretty weak. I like the the fourth one that has Bray Wyatt, Blair Davenport, Joe Gacy, Valhalla,
It's
and
simple for the
Zeus.
champ.
I really
Win
like
no
that
matter
one.
what the stakes are.
I like Luke and Carl too for the club, you know. And then number 5 has Andre Chase, Damon Kemp, Eve Torres, Nathan Frazier, and Wade Barrett. None of the DLCs are super exciting for me. But but it adds, like I said, different flavors to the game, different things to
And
the
of
game.
all the possible matchups in this tournament, I'd say we've got one of the best in front of us right now.
Okay, here we go,
I'll
chat.
admit, I've had my fingers crossed it would work out this way. This one has
Bullet
real
versus Vidbaby,
show-stealing
round one.
potential.
How are they going to hear after this match?
What? Oh, every 10 hours you spend at the channel, or every few hours you spend at the channel, you get a new tag team partner. So right now you got John Doe. He's your beginner tag team partner in the chat.
What a counter!
Uh-oh.
Up for the electric chair, down for the drop.
And he's able to
Guys, you
reverse.
still have a couple of minutes, maybe a minute left to get your prediction in. Bullet versus Vidbaby. Vidbaby, obviously the one with the big diaper on him.
Smart, attacking the arm.
The damage he's taken is starting to pile up.
And Vidbaby in total control right now,
He's
chat.
got him here. He's got him up.
And
Branden bombs with that dollar. Thank you for that dollar tip, Branden. You will get a shot at $1 million championship.
Everybody's got rice.
Is it enough?
Appreciate
Kicks
it.
out on the pinfall attempt.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Wow, you're talking about teaming up with Vidbaby. Now you're going for his $1 million title?
tremendous pressure
Wow,
being
Branden.
applied in this head crank.
Thank you very much, though, for that dollar. I do appreciate it.
Cranking the head.
Oh, yeah, I forgot
Every ounce
for
of
the
momentum is now
$10
against
earlier,
him.
you
He's
did get a
gotta
wheel
wake
spin
up,
for that
get in the
$10.
fight. Back body drop. Cover. Shoulders are down. Then he gets the shoulder up before two.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Taking flight.
Frog splash. This match grinded him down a little.
I'm back. I didn't. Yeah, no. You got the last round, so
Hits the target.
you'll grow up. You got some time. I didn't grow up with the Steiners. Only when Scott became Big Papa Pump. See, I'm a little older, right? So the Steiner brothers back in WCW, they were one of my favorite tag teams
What a unique submission.
because they were just rough
And
and
just
tough,
like that,
and
he's out
they
of the
just
hole.
beat people's asses. Of course, I knew Big Papa Pump and all then, NWO and whatnot. But Steiner, I love the Steiner brothers.
Boom! Big time driver.
You heard of them? Yeah. But back in WCW's days, whew, like Steiner Brothers versus Road Warriors is just one of those hard-hitting matches.
Suplex. Back suplex.
Billet taking it to Vidbaby
Advantage now
now.
is squarely in his corner. Yeah, he is staying steady.
What
and
exactly,
ferocious.
the Burka
This
Durka
match's
knows.
brutality starting to show on him.
Yeah, this is
What
the
a-
type of damage
I can't
that
do
is
it.
going to really build in a tournament setting like this.
Oh, that was redeemed for Shells?
Targets the gut to end the offense.
You are giving Shells $1 million title match?
Nasty there. Goes under the ropes to get back
Big
inside.
Papa Pump. Okay, cool. Big Papa Pump versus Triple H. What a rivalry. Definitely his best rivalry. Triple H boost him a lot. Keep him relevant. I don't even remember Big Papa Pump versus Triple H.
What a headbutt. Vicious.
You paying him for the loss? I like it. I like it.
Stomp in the leg. Letting his opponent know respect is earned.
Road
and
Warriors were a
he's still
classic
$1
team.
short.
They definitely were. I don't remember Big Papa Pump versus Triple H. That must have been in WWE, right? Triple H never, he was all WWE.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
I don't know, when WCW and WWE merged,
I kind of like it.
And he keeps his focus on an attack to that
the
area.
WCW stuff in WWE
Yeah, he's
just
really being put to the
it didn't
test.
impress me that much, not gonna lie. When it all finally ironed out and there was all like one thing, it was cool, but I don't even remember Big Papa Pump in WWE. I remember him in WCW, and then I remember him in Impact with TNA. I don't remember him in WWF or WWE at all as Big Papa Pump.
Sit down. You don't want to be in the ring for this.
Oh no, chat.
This move is gross.
It's humiliating.
He won the tag. Both with Rick and returned a lot. It wasn't for long, yeah. Kicks out of the stink face.
How in the world?
He brought out a lion? What? The Clan. I've been wrestling training for 30 weeks. 30 weeks? Almost a year. 20 more weeks and you're good. Oh shit. Is Vidbaby done? I think these are just regular matches. Or a tiger? Not sure.
They didn't even know
It
existed.
was, whatever cat it was on their team. Oh, he takes him out. Scott was funny in TNA, he definitely was. His math promo,
Taking
I remember
no
that
account for their own well-being. I think we are witnessing a career-altering moment for these superstars,
Nice headbutt to the back.
But the spoils will only go to the victor, and I have a feeling we're close to finding out exactly who that will be.
He's not going to let him get counted out, chat.
Outside, guys. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
He's lining him up.
Caught the leg. Clothesline takes him down.
Nice
Forget about it.
Who did you guys pick to win this one, chat?
Denied and reversed.
We got Bullet with the majority. Nice. Only 90 on Vidbaby, while 450 are on Bullet.
And his core has been taking a beating.
And you have to wonder if that's affecting his breathing.
A little insult to your injury.
Both of these guys definitely want to move forward in the tournament.
Referee's count. Only
But you couldn't bet. Oh, you didn't have any
Come
bananas
on,
yet?
gotta get back in the ring.
Why do you pick him up? Like, let him be
Man,
counted out.
he is fired up now.
All right, back to it. Returning to the ring.
That was so weird. Why were they, like, shaking? Oh, nice,
Rapid
nice.
fire Samoan drop.
How do I check for it? Well, how many, like, bananas you have? You can click on the little monkey at the
And
bottom.
he barely evades.
Throwing his bananas up in the air.
On the mark.
Down they go.
And again, we are seeing how bad this superstar.
Chris
wants to win.
Katera? No, I'm not sure who Chris Katera is. Do you have 1,000? Nice. He's a friend of yours? That's cool.
Glad I put my money on that guy tonight.
Ooh, kick out, kick out.
No one saw that coming.
Kick out of the stunner, by the way.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time. Look out!
Slingshot senton.
That is the attitude of a daredevil. The ability to take risks with minimal trepidation.
No fear, absolute reckless abandon.
Oh, man. Look at this.
That's cool if he's a
And this
friend
is the
of yours.
visual evidence of all the destruction he's done to him.
Keeled over, trying to find his breath just to tell the ref not to stop this match.
There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through in this match.
It has been a roller coaster, and I don't think the ups and downs are over yet.
He climbs into the ring.
He's staring his opponent down, getting into that zone.
Oh, man, landing awkwardly.
Okay, already, we get it. Stop looking for adulation for the crowd and
Showboating
get back
a
into
little
the
bit
fight.
for the crowd. I like it. I like it.
Shifts it back onto him.
Vidbaby did not.
And he sends him into the corner.
Ooh, headbutt.
Nasty headbutt delivered, and this superstar is far from done.
You know, I didn't even finish watching Raw this week, chat. I got so bored, like, a third of the way through it.
Look out! Crushing! Will that be it? Will that be enough?
2 count. He manages to kick
Ooh,
out. What
kicks out.
strength.
Oh, that was more than close.
You forgot to watch NXT. You haven't watched NXT either.
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things. Choke slam.
The Giant Battle Royals,
Climbs
ECW
back
Snoop.
inside.
That's what you wrote with? Nice, yeah. Okay, okay.
With the spine buster.
ECW. Were you a chanter? ECW. ECW. Oh, he's going to that top rope. What's he going to do? Nice elbow drop. Going for the pin. Kick out, kick out. The Boogeyman and Eddie and Edge. Nice, nice. Yeah, I of course saw all that too.
He's just feeding off it more.
I'm not a fan of Edge returning. I don't like old guys returning to wrestling. No offense to Edge. I'm glad that he got over his injury and he was able to return to wrestling, but because it was so many years later,
when you can't hear yourself,
I didn't care, you know. Edge wrestles one match every few months, and it's like, all right, cool.
This could bring an
I want wrestlers that are actively wrestling like every week. You know what I mean? Oh no, chat. Oh no, the diaper rash.
Crushing. Tuck him in. It's bedtime.
Is that it?
For the victory. 2-1.
No,
just
kick out.
barely making it out. He is just barely still in the fight. I don't know how many more times he's going to be able to kick out after that.
That was too close.
Edge shouldn't have Edge should have gotten a title. He should have in this last run. It's been a bit of an L. I'm just not a fan of old wrestlers coming back. Like Edge, Goldberg, Brock Lesnar even. Bro, you left. You retired. You whatever. Just stay out. We can have great entertainment without you guys. No offense to all the Edge heads in the crowd.
Down for the drop.
I don't want to see an old man wrestle in the ring. Sure, he can do a lot, but
I've been waiting to see that.
Even what's his name? When he was in Money in the Bank, nice.
What a knee.
Don't give up. Who's giving up?
Above the shoulders has become
Edge can still go.
here.
I'm not saying he can't.
Oh, and a reversal.
But he can go for one match, and then he just doesn't. He's not around for a month,
You gotta love it.
maybe longer.
A little insult to your injury.
Like, I don't want a wrestler that you see once a month. What's the stupid guy's name that just faced Rollins at WrestleMania?
And he slides him back to the mat.
Logan Paul. Logan Paul can wrestle. He can put on a show, but he comes in every 2-3 months and does one match. I don't want that. As a fan, as a viewer, I want to watch. If Logan Paul's going to be there, I want to watch him week after week after week. Oh shit, stunner. Another kick out of the stunner, chat. The stunner isn't as strong as it used to be.
Pure instinct. Everything possible was done.
Ooh, another stunner. That's got to be it.
The big gun fired yet again.
Wow. He does the buckshot. He does a good buckshot, yeah. Roman is an exception for me. He's been my favorite since NXT. He's my GOAT, yeah. I always liked Roman Reigns, but I do not like part-time Roman Reigns. If you're going to be part-time, you can part the fuck off, you know what I mean? I get it. I understand, but one, I don't want him being a double champion. I think that's lame. There's so many other superstars out there that can be holding the title, being our champion week after week after week on TV.
Getting into that zone.
I think it's kind of dumb. Solo needs a better. Solo's getting a good push, actually. He beat Mysterio. He just beat. Who did he just beat?
Picture perfect.
He just beat someone. Oh, he just beat Riddle?
He is revving
I was
up
like,
the
damn,
engine.
they're having
He's
Solo
not
beat
going to
Riddle?
let anything stop him.
Yeah, after his rivalry talking shit to John Cena and Brock Lesnar about being part-time, then he went part-time himself. I was like, come on, bro. Oh, shit.
Turning the tables there.
I guarantee the second round matches of this tournament are going to be so lame.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
We should beat Theory for the U.S. belt. Solo Sikoa? I could see that. But the problem is Solo Sikoa's a bad guy right now. Theory's a bad guy. They're not going to do something like that.
Vicious right forearm.
Springboard DDT.
He just barely dodges.
The only way
Knees into the face.
Solo would get a push like that, even the Usos getting a good push like that, is if they get rid of Roman.
Here to get back on his feet.
I think Solo and the Usos could be the bloodline without Roman there, and they could be faces.
The body is taken. I would be shocked if this match continues.
A decision to continue could be career-threatening.
Right, I understand that too, but if health is an issue, maybe you shouldn't be a professional wrestler, unfortunately.
And physicality with his attacks here.
You know?
Will it be? He's on the ropes and the ref wisely stops the count.
But to have be the only champion for 1,000 days, right?
That certainly wasn't pretty.
And
This isn't the smartest
to only be on TV.
Antagonizing your opponent instead of
Yeah, he should
attacking
retire
him.
if that's the case, if it's his health. To be on TV very sparsely,
Able to elude
and
it.
even when he is on TV,
He's got him here. He's got him
he's just there. He doesn't actually wrestle. Like, I could look it up and see how often he actually wrestles. But I'm the guy that doesn't like part-timers, doesn't like old-timers, doesn't like
Placing them into the corner.
Hall of Famers coming back. When Trish and Lita came back, I was like, Jesus Christ, why?
Vicious.
There's so many talented women wrestlers in WWE right now that you got to bring back Trish and Lita? Come on.
Knee strike connects.
Oh, God, that hurt. And now he's really falling behind.
The best title run since Triple H in 2002? Maybe. It's Vince. Vince likes the old people.
Oh my
Well, that's the problem too with them going to Saudi Arabia for another show. The Saudis love the old superstars, right?
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
But I'm hoping that changes with the reign of
Needs to be
Hunter.
mindful of the
If
referee's
Vince is
count
back
here.
in charge, then
Has the opposition in the palm of
it's
his
gonna be
hand.
the same old shit, different day. Raising the roof, Vidbaby, yeah. I never complained about Trish and Lita on my screen. Look, I grew up with Trish and Lita. I feel you there. But Branden versus the 10 packs. Thank you very much, Branden. I do appreciate that. Thank you for buying some Streamloots cards. Hope you get something good. From Dead by Daylight, too, huh? And we'll be playing some Dead by Daylight tomorrow. Be able to use those cards.
And he tosses him back in now.
But all I'm saying is Lita and Trish, they're my age. You know, they're old.
Into the corner he
There's so
goes, a
much
perfectly
talent
placed
on
target.
the WWE roster that they don't need to use
Headbutt in the center of the ring.
90s
And
wrestlers
there's still work to be done.
to get people over.
This could bring
Oh,
an
this is
end
gonna be it.
to the battle.
Vidbaby's about to win, chat.
Making the climb to the middle rope. Crushing.
This one is all but over. No, it's not
What?
over. You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver
What?
is absolutely amazing.
I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes of the fact
I
that
can't
he
believe
hasn't
it, chat.
finished
I
this,
can't believe
or
it.
if it's disbelief that his opponent is still in this.
He just squashed his chest.
Taking a trip outside, but he's got to be mindful of the count.
Alexa needs another chance for the title, probably, but they don't know what to do with it because,
Go behind.
oh shit, his head hit the announce table. You want to add? I got you, bro.
Impact.
I don't know why you're doing it, but here it is.
Uh-oh.
They don't know what to do with her because they have her connected with Bray. And they're fucking up with Bray, so they fuck up with Alexa. And now everyone's confused at what's going on.
If this works, it could change the course of the match.
The Red Cross did it.
And the time.
Swanton bomb.
Going for the pin. Oh, Swanton without the pin. Stunner. It's got to be it. Vidbaby. Vidbaby's got a big fight. There it is, chat.
Through the suffering, still gets the win.
Congrats to Bullet, chat, making it to round 2.
That match might go down as one of the best matches in WWE history.
Exclamation point ads, chat. Nice win for Bullet. I'm cool like that? Easy. You like Vex is talking too much. Congratulations to Vigo and Insert for getting that correct.
Certainly some rain incoming on their victory parade.
That means we're going to have Bullet versus Shells next round. That should be pretty good. Dude did have the title just stripped from him through a Street Moves card. Roven is one of the biggest competitors we have here in the FnWo. This is going to be a lot of man meat bouncing off each other. He is our current sub king. You're saving your bananas for ad time? Wow, nice. I had a person come in. It was a first-time chatter, right? He came in. He redeemed ad time. He complained about the ads and he left.
Weighing in at 248 pounds.
I'm like, he redeemed it.
Champion Duncan the Dumpster Dunn.
Like, why would you come in, redeem for me to run an ad, complain about said ads, and then leave? Right, exactly.
Word is that the champ was actually asking for this to be a title match, but the officials backstage wouldn't allow it. That is how competitive he is.
Okay, chat. Get your predictions in. Le Dude, our current sub king, picking on Roven. Roven is Big Daddy Roven is the maximum male model.
Maximum male models from the nearest nightclub, weighing in at 400.
Look at that smoldering look, chat.
No matter how high the deck is stacked, this one competitor will never give up.
Look at that smoldering look he has.
As the only strategy they bring with them into the ring, the odds are they will always be stacked against them.
The shirt, he's Big Daddy. Looks like a jobber. Wow. Wow. You better put your bananas on Le Dude.
A very high pressure situation ahead for this guy.
Look at him take off his invisible glasses. I hate entrances that take off glasses that they're not even wearing. We'll see Mark Andrews in action in the next matchup. Here we go, chat.
Corey, the bracket is starting to take shape.
These superstars have weathered the early storm, and now it's time for them to start digging
Bust them
deep.
open with one punch.
Separate the contenders from the pretenders.
He's turning the tables. Side slam. Nice. Fighting back with a counter.
Here we go, chat. Le Dude versus Roven. Get your predictions in. Chance to win some extra bananas.
Countered it just in time.
What's coming next? Taking their time.
I don't know if I can do another ad this soon.
Punch to the gut.
Yeah, it's on cooldown for me.
Desperate
But as soon as I'm able to, I will definitely do
What's he
it.
being put in? Oh, Michinoku driver.
Oh, man, what a strike. Finish him.
Finish him.
Branden bombs away wants a new finisher. Change the corner spear to spear 11.
He's
Corner spear to spear 11. Got you.
Right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
The arm getting pummeled.
To stomp in every
Trying to hear the
single
game.
part
I
of
can't
his
run it
body.
anyway.
That was a showing of
I gotta wait for
control
the
and
ad to
aggression.
cool down.
Something they'll want to keep up.
Ooh, what a nasty kick.
And he goes for the pin.
Oh, he's going for that pin?
Gets the
Is
shoulder
the dude
after
going to lose the
one.
rate
Kicking out there
Roven that
really has
quickly?
to make his opponent question his game plan.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Maybe the regular spear might be better?
He's taking
Maybe.
a moment to feel the crowd, but he better focus on the opposition.
Takes out the knee.
Does the pop-up powerbomb still in this? I think so. I actually don't know. I don't know all the moves. I believe it is.
Just raining down those
Okay.
shots to the
Not
back
enough
of the
people
neck.
in
That's just a beatdown.
in the prediction. Go ahead and return your points.
Assaulting the knee with purpose.
Got the dude with those
What a
stomps.
barrage of stomps.
You love the gore from Rhino? Rhino
He's
had a
feeling
good
the effects of that
spear.
last hit. And what
Who
a
has the
maneuver we
best
just
spear,
saw there.
chat? Edge? Edge had a good spear, right? You like Roman's spear? He does a pretty good job, too. I like the combo
And
of
he's taking
Superman
this to the
Punch
outside
into a
now.
spear in the game.
No, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't
Bobby
great.
Lashley has a big spear. What about Moose from Impact Wrestling? Moose has like a, he spears him and he like flips
Pressing
with
their
it or
foot
something.
Right into the gut. That's gotta hurt. And he's keeping the
Rhino
pressure
was something
on.
different
Yeah,
about
he's
it.
showing no signs of ending
He
this
was a
assault.
beast. Uh-oh, the dude taking it to the outside, chat.
Oh, running elbow drop on target.
The gore was like a bullet, that's true.
Able to reverse.
I remember people getting hit
Could
with
be
the
a
gore
chance
and
for
they
him
were
to
just
change
done.
the
They were
complexion
just
of this
done.
match. He may not be aware of the count. He's got to get
Oh
back
shit, he's gonna
in.
get counted out, chat.
Oh man, you can
Don't tell him
see
to get
he
up.
is feeling
Why
it
would you
now.
tell him to get up?
What?
He went over there and hit him. One and done?
Oh
You
man,
would think,
by the
right?
skin of his teeth.
What a way to make us sweat.
And now he's just being put.
Using the ropes as a launching pad.
Oh,
Cross
shit.
Body, incredible.
That is the attitude of a daredevil. The ability to take risk with minimal trepidation.
No fear.
Yeah,
Absolute.
if you got hit with
reckless
Rhino's gore,
He
no one
reverses
kicks
it.
out of that shit.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Brandon, again, thank you for that purchase of those
pressing
stream
their
links, chat. If you click on that
foot
link and you
right
want
in
to
the
help
gut,
support the stream, you can buy some stream links cards as well. I have variety, I have wrestling, I have
Well
holiday,
scattered
I believe
reversal
is still
there.
up
The
there,
U-turn he needed in
and
this
I
match could have
have
been right there.
Dead by Daylight.
Oh, what a
We will be playing Dead by Daylight tomorrow with Chakra.
Oh, red in there.
Oh man, meeting the barricade.
Referee's count at 7. They need to get back into the ring.
Oh shit, is the dude gonna get counted out now? 8? Uh-oh, uh-oh. 9? You better get in that ring.
What a way to win a singles match.
Too slow.
These gentlemen get after it. Here are the highlights.
Wow. Wow, chat. Very fast matchup there. Roven wins by countout. Ledude. Can we get F's in chat for Ledude, chat? He was too slow to get into
Here is
the
your
ring.
winner, Roven.
A big loss after that count.
Roven
This
won.
match ending by countout is
By
not
countout.
satisfying to the WWE Universe. I think they may demand a rematch.
Wow, chat. How many stars did we get for that one? Why didn't he slide under the rope? He's probably too tall to slide under the rope. That reminds me, I need to look up hashtag Jocko so we can get our new competitor.
Good luck cracking this code. It's the former lock.
It's the former lock. What? Oh, you used my rise on him, didn't you?
The following is a championship first round match. Making his way to the ring from England, weighing in at 240
From England.
pounds,
This is England versus
Mark
England.
Andrews.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
What you do, Reg. You do need it. Guys, get your predictions in. We have Mark Andrews versus Mitchell Vaughan. Mark Andrews, represented by Red Cross here in the chat. Yeah, as soon as I got the game midnight when it came out, straight to career mode. Nice. Mitchell Vaughan, representing the Doghouse. You guys know Mitchell Vaughan.
Time to see what
Dogface here in chat. He has his own league that he streams as well. You have to start from scratch, right? When you do My Rise? But you can't use something that you've already created, right? You imported them? Oh, you can do that? Ah, got you. It's funny they said the former lock. Winner of this match goes to round 2 against Roven.
From Birmingham, England, weighing in at 261 pounds, Mitchell Vaughan.
This competitor is just way too aggressive. They need to do some breathing exercises or something. Unlock the inner peace.
I'm a little surprised to hear that from you, Corey. You endorse anyone who brings a little animosity to the ring.
Well,
Mitchell Vaughan coming out to face Mark Andrews.
Do some yoga.
Both superstars from the UK. Somewhere over there in England. Who will make it to round 2 to face Roven? Big Daddy Roven, chat.
With the competition level this high.
Don't forget to get your predictions in. We have a couple more minutes. Time for some British strong style? Exactly.
And we
Let's
are
see it,
set.
chat.
First
Let's
round
see it.
matchup underway. The winner of this match moves on to the next stage of this tournament.
Oh, gouging the face, that's unnecessary. Come on.
That's not right.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh? Ooh.
With the Deathmatch King. Sorry, Matt Cardona. Yeah?
Quick thinking pays off.
Big forearm.
He takes control.
I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
UK Gang Gang representing. Old school Mitchell Vaughan. Yeah.
Oh, a flurry of strikes.
And he said, you're not getting me
I
with
remember
that
Mitchell
this
Vaughan
time.
from last season. UK bro. The original UK bro.
Oh, what a headbutt.
And again.
How many headbutts we gonna see? And a stop to the
Busted
gut,
him
too.
open. Mr. Deathmatch chat getting busted open.
Ah, kicks. Look at these kicks.
Right in the face.
Whatever's playing here can't be good.
Piercing the throat.
He's getting a little battered now.
Big knee to the midsection.
He's just getting thrown around out here.
Yeah, but he's always one counter away from changing things.
Yeah, he's getting some newly determined focus.
Jumping knee drop.
So precise.
Boom! Did you hear the impact?
Oh, my God.
Boom! Just turn that around.
Saw it coming.
Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud? And he goes for the pin. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
You're used to it, to the blood. Now he's busted
Off the
open. You're
ropes.
both busted open.
He skirts around it. Up to the electric chair, down for the drop.
Wow, guys, quit bleeding all over
I
the
don't like
ring.
the look in his eye here.
Here we go. All the way
Oh shit, that was cool.
Big time risk pays off.
The daredevil in you comes out when you take risks like that.
Enough already. Oh man, he is fired up now.
This.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
He takes control.
Mitchell Fat Lad Vaughan is taking on Mark Andrews.
Endless knee strikes. He wants even more out of his opponent.
Sure, he's pumping himself up, but he's also giving his opponent a chance to recover. Reversal. Can they go on the attack?
Yeah, I think when I did random and it just did normal matches, so that might be a new glitch with the update as well.
God, that looked devastating.
And the electricity of this moment.
It definitely should have done different types of matches, but it didn't.
Had a steam.
Jumping knee right to the face.
Oh, man.
He's struggling a bit here.
Starting to feel the hurt here. This is where a good motor comes in.
From the heavens.
Ooh, misses that body slam.
Big forearm.
Pulls in the arm into the side suplex.
Nice suplex.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
Springboard. Stunner. Nice. Matt Cardona replied to a tweet of me saying how I won the heavyweight title of my universe, saying I'm the deathmatch king. He wasn't happy, did he? Really? That's funny.
This could be it.
Cover for the win. Shoulders up before two.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Silly Matt Cardona.
Setting up neck breaker position.
Forearm to the back. And
Dirty
proving a bit
forearm.
slippery for them there.
Wow, clothesline.
Ouch. He avoids the damage.
Maybe he thought you were the real Mark Andrews.
Double leg takedown. Crushing double stomp.
This is what you call high risk, high reward.
Uh-oh, going to the top rope.
He's
What's he
in
going to
harm's
do?
way here. Sky high.
What a forearm smash.
Did he win on Impact last week? Was he on Impact last week? Matt Cardona? I actually haven't seen Matt Cardona on Impact for a while.
Oh, what a headbutt.
And again, a veritable rampage of headbutts.
Not since Hardy was there? Oh, that's a long time.
Makes him pay with a counter.
Yeah, I don't know. Matt Cardona is not there. He hasn't been there in a bit.
Uh-oh.
He was hanging out with his other Edgehead. They were buddies there.
Harlem sidekick.
That's back when Chelsea Green was there as well.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Chelsea Green went to WWE and haven't really seen much of him.
He's just getting beaten on all fronts here.
Yeah, not looking good at all.
Uh-oh, Mark Andrews getting beaten up here, chat.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Oh, it's going to be interesting. Kick to the midsection. Oh, look at this.
Taxi, is that it?
That's gotta be it.
He kicked out. He actually
That
kicked
was almost
out.
it, Chad. That was almost it.
Caught him right in the jaw.
What a shot. And more hits up there can leave you dazed. And he has to start protecting himself from attacks to that area.
And he continues to mount on the pressure.
He is just dominant right now.
Okay. Who this? Austin? Bill? Thank you for that follow. Appreciate you.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Austin wants some ad cop? Look at that.
Rough landing. He knows.
This is a guy just came in. Wants to run an ad. He's going to leave, chat.
Oh, forearm to the back.
He faced Josh Alexander for the world title last week? No. No, he didn't. Josh Alexander is injured and was stripped from the title a few weeks ago, actually.
2 count. Is this enough? No, it isn't. He kicked out. He kicked out.
That's really as close as it gets.
It's on Impact's Twitter.
A battle we are
That wasn't last week.
We're at a stage where someone's gonna have to shift it into another gear.
That happened probably like a year ago or something.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
No, it's all right.
Say, man.
Chill.
You got a joint?
No,
not on me, man.
Right now.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That is tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking
Hey, what up, Lucky Tiger? How you doing, brother?
We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all. Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
What a match so far. Yeah, it's been a pretty good matchup.
He has been here before.
Question is, can you keep it up? Oh, you're going to get counted out? No, Mitchell Vaughn's going back out.
To the floor.
You can't even see you getting stomped on.
Goodness, and that was an official foul.
You don't know.
Mackenzie wants to add a point to Tiger.
From behind. Back suplex. Able to get out of the way.
Boom! Shifts it back onto him.
DDT on the outside, chat. Someone might get counted out here. Uh-oh, he's stunned, chat.
Have to head back into the ring now.
Yeah, count's
Uh-oh,
running
we're
out.
going to get another count out. 8.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This
9
fight is pumping him up.
Oh, another count out.
Brutality finally comes to an end.
You're not going to see a tournament match that good in a long while, trust me.
Mark Andrews gets that win, chat. By count out, but he still gets it. Mitchell Vaughan eliminated, chat.
GG.
By count out. Wow, chat. Wow. He just taunted in the ring. He tried to run back in on time. He did not make it.
And they were not able to beat the ref's count. This one ends in a count out.
The winner looks a bit let down that this is the way the match
Who was that,
ended.
Murphy?
Perhaps they should have tried to break the count at the end there.
Win's a win. That's true. You got me there. The winner of this will go to the finals for a shot at that championship, chat. Congratulations to Red Cross, who got 1.4K bananas out of that last prediction.
The following contest is a championship tournament semi-finals match. Making his way to the ring from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 248 pounds, Shelly.
Hey,
Both of these competitors had
What are
a
you
rough
talking about?
match one.
yeah, what horse?
The high horse this superstar always seems to be on.
Did Jerry
Shells in
Lawler
his
write that line for you?
debut match defeated Branden Bombs. Countouts don't make you good. I mean, he's not wrong.
He has a big match ahead of him. Going to need a career-making performance here tonight.
He doesn't even have a real entrance yet, chat. He doesn't even have a full shirt on. It's like a belly shirt of some kind. Here comes Bullet, our VIP champion.
From Birmingham, England, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Impact FnWo Champion, Bullwhip.
The tension building for this match is so thick you
Let
can
me
cut
put
it
an
with a
in there.
knife. A
Impact
lot of drama
FnWo
involved with this one.
There he is, chat. VIP Championship over his shoulder. Bullet is trying to be a champ and get that FnWo Championship, but he's got to get past the newcomer Shells. Guys, get your predictions in. Shells did defeat Branden Bombs in that first round matchup.
The champ does not want anyone making their name at his expense. He plans on fighting hard tonight.
We got 300 currently on Bullet, 0 on Shells here, chat.
Rings for semifinals action.
It's crunch time now, gentlemen. The end is in sight. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
This tournament is for the FnWo Championship, Lucky Tiger. It was stripped earlier, and now we had to do a tournament in order to get it back.
Oh, mounting and now just hammered away with the rights.
You want to become the triple threat?
Elbows
Easy.
right to the forehead. My God, what a striking display.
Yeah, someone played a Stream Roots card and stripped Le Dude, someone who just won the championship today of their title.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like his end is
Open
near.
that top rope.
Up high.
Oh, shit. Remember, both these competitors had a rough round-one matchup.
Assault.
He's on his heels, that's for sure.
Oh, look at this. Out to the
See if
apron.
they've spent all their energy.
Are you kidding me? Oh, my goodness.
I'll face whoever wins for the title after. Yeah, Tiger.
Deconstructing the knee there.
The WWE Universe giving him an extra shot of adrenaline.
You want to redeem one of your title shots? I can definitely put it on there, but I'm not going to be doing anything after this tournament. This tournament will be the end of stream. But I can do it for first thing tomorrow if you like. Or not tomorrow, first thing Monday when I do my next stream.
Incredible suplex.
You do have 4 title matches.
With these attacks.
Yeah, he's fulfilling his game
All
plan.
right, Lucky Tiger will get a
title
title shot first thing on Monday, chat. FnWo Championship on the line.
Situation. From the
Yeah, we're already going a little bit overtime today. I usually end about 5 p.m. Central, which is in about 15 minutes.
And it's
Yeah, I can definitely put that on the list.
Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want. Oh, right to the throat.
Yeah, we got a couple redemption matches already teed in for the beginning of Monday's show.
Middle rope, missile drop kick.
Nice
It's a target.
drop kick.
Beautiful senton.
DDT busting him open. He's going for the
Is it
pin.
enough? The cover. He kicks out at 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
And a right hand to the jaw. My goodness.
Bullet chat showing him up here.
Running senton. He's running into some problems here, guys.
Yeah, and this has to decrease his composure moving forward. How are they going to hear after this match?
How's he gonna hear? What?
He had it scouted.
He's showing it's not time for lying down. It's time for fighting back.
Draped across the top rope for the pin and the win.
Time for the pin.
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
A knee drop delivered.
So precise.
Does he have him here?
Oh shit, Shell's gonna pick up a
It only
win.
gets a 1 count.
Still going to take a massive effort to keep him down.
Oh, what a counter. Heading up, he's thinking big.
Bullet going up to that top rope.
As he finds his footing.
Watch out.
Nice drop kick.
Cover. Is it
And for the pin.
He gets the kick out after the one.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance.
Up to the top rope.
Is my merch ship worldwide? You're in England? Yeah.
Launching.
I'm pretty sure. Bullet, did you get a shirt?
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Yeah.
Prying their opponent's arm out.
There's a double stomp right down the arm.
Yeah, the FnWo shirt is one of my favorite shirts to wear. I was wearing it, getting a delivery from like some food or something the other day, and someone was like, "I like your shirt," and I'm like, "He doesn't even know what it is."
Face first.
He's getting up, but there's danger in front of him.
Yeah, it does. It does ship internationally.
Cross jacket submission.
It is cinched in deep.
The official asking him, is he going to
Bullet
tap?
gonna
Is he
tap
gonna
out,
tap
chat?
out?
He's trying to hold on, but for how long? Trying not
It drowns
to
me now. You
fade.
lost 5
Delivers a
stones
hard
since you bought it last
elbow.
year. Nice, congratulations.
Super kick. Ouch.
You have so many. I do love a mug. I mean, I'm a big fan of a mug. I will be adding some more stuff in there.
All tangled up.
The Nation of Domination I'll probably remove since it was from last
This
season.
is it.
Is this it? Ooh, kick out, kick out.
Turn out the lights just
And
yet.
I'm going to be adding the fourth
And his
wall.
eyes are piercing through the opposition now.
I'm going to be adding the fourth wall in there. So if your character defeats fourth wall in the game, then you will get a merch of your character in the game and in the merch store for you to be able to purchase if you'd like. That's how we got the Nation of Domination shirt.
And the explosion occurring ringside.
You might see if the Royal Empire shirt is on it. Did we do a Royal Empire shirt?
You can see it in these superstars'
I don't think we
faces.
did.
They're in serious pain at the moment.
A lot of punishment.
We should do one that involves all the superstars in the universe. That'd be a lot. That would be a lot. I don't remember if we did a Royal Empire shirt.
Time to go home. Boom, big time driver.
An imposing array of
Were we
offense from
supposed
him here.
to?
Yeah, this match is in his favor
Now I can't even
And he
remember.
gets set back into the ring.
I know because of situations
Taking
it kind
a
of
moment to let the crowd know how much he appreciates
gonna be
them.
fired, just all like superstars. It'll probably be too much.
From the top.
Elbow drop.
Nice
Good
elbow drop.
Lord.
Imagine
This
doing an
isn't the
FnWo
smartest thing
Bullet
to
Club
do.
shirt there. That would be
Antagonizing your opponent instead of
pretty
attacking him.
sweet looking. An FnWo Bullet Club. I would have to definitely think about a design for that one.
He saw it coming, taking advantage. Northern Lights. He's going for it all.
Oh, going to that top rope. What's he gonna do?
Clue what's coming at him. Take off.
Oh, misses
misses
the
it.
mark.
Unloads with the boot.
Will it be?
I think so.
Going for a pin.
Oh,
You're not leaving. You can't.
Everyone
It's named
thought that
after
was
you,
three.
right? Should I make it the 8ULLET Club?
Oh my lord.
Names of superstars on the back and FnWo logo on the front
He's
on
looking
a
to
white
completely
tee.
render this leg
Maybe.
useless. Stump puller leg snap. Very
But then how do
effective.
we choose who's listed on there?
He eludes
Oh.
the contact. He has
You want to join the Bullet Club? You have to talk to Bullet.
what he needs to do.
He is the leader of the said Bullet Club here in the
Defensive elbow to
FnWo.
the gut ends that.
elbow smash. Super kick. Ouch.
Crashing down with the senton.
And that was a well-targeted attack.
I just put it together to start a faction.
Just defenseless as the
Bullet
momentum
can
is against
pick
him.
out
Yeah, he's got to
or
surmount this
have
storm
people
coming
join
at
as he sees
Timing
fit.
with that reversal.
Because he is Bullet. It's his club.
With the control and a suplex.
Oh, this is just
This
too
match is
far.
going a lot
Get some
longer than I thought it
control in
would,
there.
chat.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Oh man,
Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
I don't think it took my settings, actually.
Headed to the top rope.
I feel like it didn't start with the damage retention.
Good Lord, taking flight.
You want to talk about putting it all on the line.
Always an extra risk when you dive ringside.
Oh, a flurry of strikes.
The WWE Universe giving him an extra shot of adrenaline. Two-handed choke slam.
And he's just flaunting his skills now.
He's looking relentless.
Impressive display of
Nice
power.
Alabama slam on the outside. Chat, are we going to get another count out here? What's going to happen?
He turns it around.
Time now to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh.
These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt.
To the face. What a redirect.
Oh, no.
Gosh. Ooh.
You better get in the ring.
And they can't beat the count.
What?
Double count out.
What?
Serious implications in this contest.
Okay, they're gonna
Winner
restart the
advances
match.
in the tournament. Loser has to head back to the locker room. Ousted from the event moving forward.
They had to restart the match, chat.
And finds a counter.
Great job refocusing to reverse that. And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here. Thunderous clothesline.
Obviously, it's a tournament. Someone has to go through to the next round.
Overhand.
I wish it would have
Shots
counted
and
them both out and just
elbows and
have the winner of the next match win.
Striking
That would have been great.
Will. Look at these debilitating forearm strikes.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
He's channeling the crowd's energy.
Did he just hug himself? What was that, chat?
Look at this, deadlifting their own opponent into a gut-wrench suplex, but not done yet. Holding on for another.
A second gut-wrench suplex.
Who's in the club so far? So far, it's Bullet, Forgotten, and Omegathug.
Right to the face.
My God.
I put Omegathug in there because you just needed some power, you know?
Soaring.
Whoa, what a landing.
It doesn't matter if you're on the outside of the ring. There is no place safe when you
Guys, I
face
can't
such a
believe we just had that
risk-taker.
whole matchup for nothing.
Uh-oh.
They're going to get counted out again.
Debilitating
Get in the
counter
ring,
there.
guys.
Ooh.
Imagine.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand.
Big risk here. He may be counted out.
He might be oblivious to the count, guys.
Oh my God, get in the ring. Get in the ring. Bullet.
And it took everything for this
Wow,
win.
chat. Wow.
Always
Shells
interesting to see what kind
moves
of
on.
matchups we get in tournament action, as that match demonstrated.
If you beat Megathug, Forge, or me in a match, you're in.
Falling victim to the ref's count. This one is over.
Not the win they wanted, but it's a win nonetheless.
It's a win. You got it. Kills going to the finals, chat. A lackluster, shitty match. Shells is going to win. You're confident you're going to get past Roven? I hate countouts. They're so bad. They're so bad.
is a championship tournament semi-finals match. Making his way to the ring.
This isn't WWE though. This is the FnWo, the land of giants.
Male models from the nearest nightclub, weighing in at 462 pounds. Roven.
The WWE Universe delivering quite a reaction. Perhaps the most highly anticipated match of the night.
Use the challenge superstar on Monday, Cross, and we'll see. Yeah, if you stop by Monday, you can challenge. You can use your channel points to challenge, do an open challenge.
This is a match he's craved for quite some time. He's ready and raring to go.
Imagine Shells becomes the new FnWo champion.
You can't put a label on talent like this, or even a name, apparently.
Here he comes, chat. Mark Andrews. For some reason it says A-Town down.
And his opponent from England, weighing in at 240 pounds, Mark Andrews.
Since when did superstars get to pick their own names?
I don't know, since they had conviction about who they are.
Yeah, we'll definitely have a lot of open challenge matches and redemption matches for Monday, chat. Kind of excited for him, not gonna lie. It's gonna be a good time on Monday.
The former
Oh,
lock
we got
isn't
500 on Mark Andrews.
anymore,
Everyone's
folks.
picking Roven to win this. It does say King on his chest bullet. Do you remember King Bullet?
Hail to the king.
Hail to the king. Okay, chat, here we go.
And of all the possible matchups in this tournament, I'd say we've got one of the best in front of us right now.
Look, I'll admit, I've had my fingers crossed it would work out this way. This one has real show-stealing potential.
The winner of this goes to fight Shells in the final.
On through the pain.
If you're him, you've got to be looking to deliver the knockout soon.
And a direct assault has him breathing heavy in the late going.
Now is a pit
From the top. He paid for that one. Oh, man, big time. Uh-oh.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
Kicks out.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Repositioning their opponent.
Would look
Looks
good
like
in a Bullet
neck-breaker.
Club top, you think so?
Forearm to the back.
Was that a last man standing match
No
inside
way.
a Hell in a Cell? What?
No, that was a
Where?
harebrained idea to try that.
Was trying to find a way to attack, but completely wiped out. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Showing out their
Wait, what happened?
deadlifting prowess and just...
I already have a Bullet
huge
Club attire
toss.
on my game. If I get in, would you download it for me so it's up to date? You mean upload?
Tossed around like a rag doll.
Wait, what do you mean download? Oh, you mean a new attire?
Stop in the leg.
Maybe.
Oh!
Usually you have to
see the
redeem
anguish
if you
growing
want to
on
get
his
a new
face.
attire.
He somehow has to get himself back in order again. Smart strategy, attack the knee.
But yeah, if you join a faction, I'll definitely make sure that you match with the faction. You know?
Powerbomb dropped him. He's testing fate here, in danger of a countout.
Belly to belly.
If he gets in, right? Exactly. What if he doesn't even get in, chat? Mark Andrews already claiming to be in the Bullet Club. Oh, shit?
match is ended. Let's take another look at these guys in action.
What? I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't even paying attention, chat. Roven just won by countout.
Here is your winner, Roven.
A countout win is still a win.
When it comes down to the record books, a win is a win no matter the conditions. They should still be proud.
Oh yeah, you want to put Deadly in there. Yeah, I gotta add her too. Chat. Roven just won by countout. Again. Here we go. Shells versus Roven. This is Insert versus Pizza. He's massive. That's true. He is pretty massive. We're about to have a new champion. What a debut. I know, right? Going to the finals of a tournament. Like I said, chat, we will have all the redemption matches that were left over from today.
The following contest
on
is
Monday.
The final in the championship tournament.
If I'm streaming tomorrow, it will be Dead by Daylight.
The fighting FnWo
GG's,
Championship. Making his way to the ring from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 248 pounds, Shelly.
This is it, guys. The title is up for grabs here.
And this might be the most highly anticipated title defense in recent memory.
Okay, chat, here we go. Shells versus Roven. Get your predictions in. Who's it gonna be? You would love to demolish Pizza? Like,
I have to say the level of
are you
quality he
hungry?
has in his
Or?
game is truly impressive, guys.
Yeah, he's about as proud as a peacock, Michael. And you know what? He has every right to be.
Where's the instant win card? Right? If only. Big Roven, chat. Big Daddy Roven is his opponent.
And his opponent, representing.
Alright, so on tomorrow we'll do the wheel spins.
Nightclub, weighing in at 462 pounds.
Monday we'll do all of the redemption wrestling matches on Monday, because that's when I'll next be having a wrestling stream. I don't know if I'm going to actually stream tomorrow, but if I do, it will be Dead by Daylight playing with Shocker. Which means I'll probably do it. I don't know what time he normally starts, so I think he starts around 1 o'clock. I will keep everyone updated on the Discord.
And I'd also add that he's anything but timid when it comes to being inside that ring.
Good, because the moment you show even an ounce of apprehension,
Anyone betting on Roven here,
yourself in
chat?
big trouble.
Or is this the Shells show all the way? Remember, Shells was talking with LeDude and teaming up.
You can
Instant
see it
win
in
card
everyone's eyes.
is
They
let Fnord control
all
Roven.
want this championship.
You should make an instant win card with a 0.00001% drop rate. Look at that size difference, chat.
Bracket is starting to take shape.
These superstars have weathered the early storm, and now it's time for them to start.
Yeah, but there's nothing
deep.
I can
This is
do
where
to
you
make it an
separate the
instant win.
contenders from
That's
the
the only
pretenders.
problem, right?
Stomps to the legs.
And for title matches, or for matches that, you know, determine championships, I don't ever get involved. I don't play. Plus, yeah, if you want to win, it's on legendary mode. You want me to control your opponent. Even then, I would still might actually win.
Oh, right in there.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Lands an elbow.
Oh my goodness.
Another Ray versus Kane situation? Maybe. Is anyone voting for Roven, chat? Or will it be all Shells?
That's what he does. Keep on the attack.
Alright, you're doing good. You're doing great. against the big man.
My goodness, is
Don't
this
hate
even
him because
legal?
he's big.
I don't think so. My God, enough!
There were a lot of countouts in this tournament, though.
Carefully,
It kind of sucks.
Championship. No, stops the count at 2.
This is the finals. This is the finals.
Did he kick out?
Vex. This one just started.
Saw that one coming. Took advantage.
I wasn't pinned, so in my eyes, I'm undefeated. Nice. That's true.
Oh, look out. What impact. With the championship on the line.
Shit.
Digging deep for a kick out.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Bum, 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 bum.
And down with the suplex.
Oh, is he counted out again, Chad?
Won't like what's coming next. Look out!
Oh, just completely off target there.
Brash decision-making there proved to be extremely
Oh, no,
detrimental.
they're on the outside.
Can
I'm
you
worried,
recover
Chad.
from
I'm
such
worried.
an error? You have to wonder. Striking at will.
Uh-oh, headbutt.
Nothing fancy there.
We got a count out victory here,
Attack on
Chad.
the leg. Oh!
Shells is like, you want a count out, bro? I'll give you a count out.
And now thrown back into the ring. He needs to fight his way back into the ring.
The count just keeps going up. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Oh, flipping the script on him there.
Uh-oh. And I also don't think damage retained. I think they made some glitches with the new update. Because I don't think damage retained from one round to the other. And I'm pretty sure I picked random, and we didn't get random match types. So I blame WWE 2K23 for this.
Oh, trying to dislocate the shoulder. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Oh, that's how you establish dominance.
Bum, 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 bum.
Counters.
Uh-oh, nice takedown.
And he rolls out to create some separation.
He should have created separation by never coming out here.
He turns it around.
They going to the outside worries me, chap.
He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers.
Both arms captured.
Oh no.
And vitriolic stops.
Will Shells be the next
And
victim
one more for good
of the
measure.
count out?
He's staring his opponent down, getting into that zone.
Saw that one coming. Took advantage. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Shells is trying to win this fair and square, it looks like.
Oh, look at this. Headbutt. Now a pin for the championship. And he fights it off.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
Nice, nice.
Shoulder tackle in the corner.
Like, I'm rooting for the underdog. I want Shells to be undefeated for the rest of his career.
This is gonna hurt. Doomsday Saito.
Okay, okay. Going for the pit.
Oh, rolled the shoulder out at the last moment.
As close to 3 as you could possibly get without the bell ringing.
He foiled that attempt. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Oh, he's coming back. Roven's coming back, champ. Roven's going up to that top rope. What's he going to do?
He has him right where he wants him.
Incoming.
That chop to his skull, chat. That's gotta hurt.
Sky high. Way up there. Muscling up their opponent. Way up and down.
Holding it for the pin.
Two count. Both competitors digging deep into their wells to keep this match going. Ooh. The heart of these competitors is showing through tonight.
The adrenaline is coursing through their veins.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
And an impressive amount of offense against him here.
Yeah, he has to devise some kind of new strategy here.
Oh, shit. Is Big Daddy gonna tap out?
He's in complete control. Opponent has nowhere to go. Could be tap out time.
A normal man would have submitted by now, but
Is it? Is it? Oh, he got out. He got out.
Delivers a harsh elbow.
I thought that was gonna be it, chat.
Here they come.
I can't believe this is happening.
Oh, I can.
It's absolutely nuts.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
And he's really gotten into his zone right
Big
now.
Daddy Roven,
Just a steady
chat.
dose of punishment
Definitely in
on
control right
display.
now.
He's reeling, slowly getting up.
Diving tomahawk chop.
Right between the eyes.
Getting tossed around.
And the hits to
Tossing
the core keep coming.
shells around like a rag doll.
And a stop to the gut, too.
He switches it back around.
Going way up high.
Oh, shells. What are you gonna do here?
Looks like he has his finger on the trigger now. From way up through the air.
Okay.
Connects. Showing absolutely no apprehension
Yeah,
to
you
put
yell at
one's
him.
body on the line.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
A bear mauling a
He's
squirrel.
feeling it now.
Wow, you said
This
shells a
fight
squirrel?
is pumping him up.
Oh my goodness.
And some effective offense with that one.
Uh-oh. Oof. Back elbow puts a stop to things.
Counters right into the enziguri.
Oh, we're up to 6. We're gonna get another count out. Oh no, chat.
Whip
Oh
back
no, he
into
throws
the
him
ring.
in the ring.
The referee counting, urging them to get in the ring. Great wherewithal to beat the count.
Compared to him, yeah. What if it was a baby bear?
Landing powerbomb.
It's been a hardship for these superstars to get to this point. I think these fans are driving them to claw that extra inch.
You can sense the ride these fans have been on, and I'm right there with them. And a stop to the gut, too.
What do we have? 3 or 4 count outs this segment?
Nice.
These little nuts. What up, Elias? 3?
Cover. There's 2. You gotta be kidding me.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude.
Ooh, headbutt.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line.
No, didn't get it.
Thought he had it.
You gotta be kidding me.
Claymore out of nowhere. That's gonna be it, chat. Say goodbye to shells.
Oh, he gets the shoulder up before
What?
it breaks.
Unreal. Unreal the kick out there.
Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that
Fun
that didn't produce a pinfall.
forever.
Every person in this capacity crowd is on their feet.
And with good reason. These superstars are earning all of their
It's
respect.
still going on. I know, right? No one's been counted out yet.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Oh, perfect kick. Stop gloating and put your attention back to the match.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
What's happening? This is the finals of our tournament for the FnWo Championship.
Oh, just turn that around. And he gets delivered back into the ring. He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Going up to that top turnbuckle.
Diving elbow drop with a championship on the line.
Kick out.
Muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
And the electricity of this moment is coursing through his veins.
Got to respect the strategy to work over the arm.
And well-timed maneuver there. Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this.
And this is just next level brutality.
Come on, Shells.
Sit-out powerbomb.
This is not looking good. Shells looks dead. Him and his dad bod look dead.
Brutality.
And look at for a back suplex. Very nice. The fight is being brought right to him.
Yeah, this can't be how he pictured this fight going.
Attacking the knee.
It does not look good for him, chat.
So now a pin for the championship. Kicks out.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up.
He reverses it.
Yeah, his instincts are taking over. Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Oh, roundhouse connects.
Okay.
He must be asking himself if continuing is worth it. Is the pain too much?
He's endeavored so much thus far. I guarantee he won't quit right now.
Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring.
Be careful going outside. There's been lots of countouts this tournament.
Stop right to the hand. Forearm after forearm after forearm.
Good night.
Oh, look at mounting, and now the punch is hammering away.
You better be careful. If Shells gets counted out,
My God, what
who's
a
going to be at the
striking
top of this
display.
behemoth? I don't know. Did you just do Wakanda Forever? What was that?
Oh, my God.
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps.
And he's adamantly in control.
this could be his moment.
Big risk here. He may be counted out.
He might be oblivious to the count, guys.
Oh my God,
Setting it
chat.
up. Thunderous clothesline.
So close to a count out.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Get in the ring, Shells. Get in the ring.
And the official calls a double count out. Should have listened to the count.
Oh my
And we are
God.
underway with the
Jesus
tournament finals.
Christ.
These superstars have left it all on the line, and they are one match away from victory. The end is finally in front of them.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. And fends off the pinfall.
Not the worst idea going for a pin there, but it's close.
Ruthless striking.
He skirts around it.
They must have done something with the update yesterday, because countouts should not happen this frequently.
Spot.
Is the game good? I don't know. I don't know, Elias.
Deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
They must have fucked something up.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Saw that one coming.
Oh, what a right. Man, that's some attitude behind it. Headbutt.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stop right to the hand.
I've never had so many countouts in a tournament match. Or a tournament, period.
Right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty. Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
the sound of this crowd is deafening, and he's asking for more.
Right to the
So precise.
He needs that ankle, bro.
Assailing the joints of the leg.
Specifically targeting the leg.
His offense is on point right now.
Yeah, he is sparing no energy right now.
Next turn, you take count-outs off, maybe.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
It's good if you need to learn to count to 10 simulator.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Setting it up. Boom. Pin attempt for the championship.
I mean, ever since we restarted, Shells has been dominant.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Uh-oh, headbutt. Nothing fancy there.
And he can't defend any offense coming his way.
Yeah, this flurry's proven to be quite the challenge for him here.
Great wherewithal on the counter.
Oh no, not the big boot.
Just mounted with punches and not, a nasty stop to finish it off.
He's got to know he's in harm's way here.
Oh no, chat. Oh no.
Here we go. Somersault plancha to the floor. That is reckless abandon being shown.
And paying off as well.
Scoop slam. Wait, no. Wow.
Oh, damn.
Outrageous strength on display.
And a bad landing.
This is the start of the count-out, chat.
Up and down.
And he tosses him back in now.
Ooh. And the electricity of this moment is coursing through his veins.
Got him where he wants. It's a no-good driver.
He just keeps dealing out punishment with every move.
It is all
going to that top rope.
Now.
Oh boy, he's stalking him, watching for an opening.
Look out!
Diving brain chop. Oof.
Wrist clutch applied. And now a series of stomps and kicks.
I think you just teabagged him,
Look at
chat.
this, just unloading. And a stomp to the gut, too.
This looks to be Roven's matchup. Unless Shells can pull something out last minute.
He's falling victim here to a charge of attacks.
You're rooting for Big Daddy Guy, are you? You want Big Daddy Roven to win this?
Powerbomb.
Fight forever.
Oh, kick right to the back. Now that'll do some serious damage.
Just disrespectful.
Able to interrupt the attack. Oh,
Nice.
sharp knee.
Now look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. Remarkable power.
They will, but it's
being
another
shown
count
here.
out. Look, don't say things. Don't wish them into reality.
He is revving up.
We don't want
the
a double
engine.
count
He's
out. We'll
not
take a
gonna
regular
let
count out
anything
by
stop
now.
him.
Forearm after forearm after forearm. Teeing off. Up the turnbuckles.
What's he gonna do?
Uh-oh.
From the top.
Ooh, elbow drop to the
With
spine,
the
chat.
championship on the line. And a kick out somehow at 2.5. Wow. Holy moly, how?
They're both exhausted, chat. They're almost as tired as we are.
Oh, man, right to the neck. Bam.
Well, I mean, it restarted.
And
Like
this
we
is
targeted.
just
They had a
vulgar
double count
display
out.
of ruthlessness. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
They had a double count
It's
out and it
always
restarted.
disorienting
So
taking those hits above the shoulders.
This is gonna hurt. Stay Saito.
Stirring back to his feet. But
Yeah.
he might not know where he is. Steer clear of that.
Uh-oh.
Oh my, sent flying.
Hurry up and win, Shells. This is supposed to give me competitive 8 to 10 minute matches.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. We continue to see incredible perseverance from these competitors.
The war continues to rage on with
What a
no
throw. He's a big
superstar
dude.
willing to give an inch.
A second one.
To make the next tournament 8 to 10 hour, yeah. Falls down anywhere, yeah, maybe. Well, the thing is, I put it on random so that each match would be like a random gimmick, but it didn't do any gimmicks at all.
High reward situation. From the top.
And they're supposed to retain damage from each round, and I don't think there was any damage retention either.
There's 2, 3. No, he kicked out.
That sucked all the air out of this place. It looked like a done deal.
Like they both look exhausted, as exhausted as I feel. Chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Watch the impact. He's got him scouted.
Brief sign of adrenaline there for him.
DDT.
Yeah, cage matches are pretty bad with CPU versus CPU.
Enabled to counter.
He's gonna try it again.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to be nasty. This is going to be bad. Watch the impact.
Claymore, that is done. That is done. Look at Shells.
He stays alive. He stays alive.
I don't know how he just kicked out, and I'll tell you what, I don't really think he knows either.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men? Oh, he knew what was
One
coming.
guy climbs, the one guy stands there taunting, right?
Down deep.
His superstar giving themselves a major chance in this match.
No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter
Big
scale.
spine buster, chat.
Just muscling up their opponent. Oh my goodness, into the powerbomb. Oh man, he is.
Oh my God.
You can see as he rises.
He rolled to the outside, chat.
Position he's in.
Whoa! Somersault plunge out of the floor. That's playing fast and loose with your own body.
That is weaponizing your body. That's what that was.
Well scattered reversal there.
Uh-oh. Headbutt!
Like, I don't even mind if they win by countout, because I don't want another double countout. You know what I mean? Is he stunned over there, or what's going on?
He can take on the world right now.
I don't know why Shells didn't fight him on the outside. What the? What was that?
Back elbow.
He wants even more out of his opponent.
He said, "Get up, Shells." Oh!
Working that.
The Shells about to tap
It's
out.
not embarrassing to tap out. He'll save your career.
But his will to win is simply... He doesn't have much time before his arm snaps. Great job fighting out.
Come on, Big Daddy.
There he goes, right
Wow.
into the
You ever
corner.
thought you would say that?
Face first in the turnbuckle.
Uh-oh. Gets him with the counter.
Uh-oh.
Headbutt. Nothing fancy there.
Not in this
And he's been
life.
concentrated on that area throughout this one.
He knows every blow there weakens his opposition more each time.
And that was a well-executed attack.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
There it is, chat.
It's locked in.
It is cinched in deep. Give up now. Swallow your pride and submit.
Just hang on. Hang on for just a little bit longer.
Oh,
He's risking permanent damage.
Is Roven gonna escape?
Delivers a harsh elbow.
Caught in a bad position here. No, someone call a dentist. The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back.
Another. Just here's the pin, title on the line.
Is this it, chat?
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
You are not alone in your shock.
Submissions seem quite weak in this version of 2K. I changed the sliders on submissions. I suddenly have become very invested. Because
absolutely throwing all
submissions used to just like instant win. And I didn't like that. So I changed it where submissions are really a struggle.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Great counter.
But I don't think their slider system is 100%.
Reversal. Can he take advantage? Well executed suplex.
Oh no, chat.
Barricade.
Oh no,
This
chat.
is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up.
You did a workout for 3 hours?
This is an incessant
Nice.
attack being brought to him.
This is where his fortitude will be put
Oh
to
no,
the test.
chat.
A sound suplex.
One strong attack
Oh,
after
no.
another.
Get in the ring.
Gets inside the ring.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now.
Count out, chat.
Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now. These superstars
New
put on quite a show. Here's another look.
FnWo champion. Roven. Fucking lame. Roven, the count out king.
Here is your winner, and new fighting FnWo champion, Roven.
The challenger unable to make it back in time. The rep really had no choice.
I think
Wow,
that
chat.
ref's count might have been a bit fast.
Congrats
but
to
hey,
Vaux
it's his decision.
for winning that prediction. Chat, there he is. Look. Match 1, he beat LeDude by countout. Match 2, he beat Mark Andrews by countout. Match 3, he beat Shells by countout.